Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are at. Get the volume down there. So I have the day off. So I'm going to see how much I can play at Dune and see if I can catch up. What's going on, Rufus? The streamer bot should be kicking in here in just a minute. There it goes. Dory, welcome in. I should have played Splits' video. I gotta look at that. Resub, video didn't play after switching from starting to talking tab. Thanks for the prime, Splits. It's supposed to pause that and then play it. I suspect it wasn't properly paused, the queue. But thanks for the Bezo bucks. We like Bezo bucks around here. Vess, welcome in, welcome in. Yuri, Rufus, you guys may be lucky. We have less than 10 people when we start. As long as you finish, you get a code. As long as you finish. Let's see if we get a nasty one. Welcome in, Vicious. Let's see here. Fingers crossed. And maybe I shouldn't root for people to root for me, not have people viewing. Ooh, does this look like a nasty one? What I like to see on here is the average completion percentage, right? If everybody fails, it's 0%. If everybody succeeds, it's 100%. If half is 50%. That way you can get a feel for whether a map is friendly or not, right? Here, I'll tell you what, we'll do the dartboard. No, let's do random. There's got to be some kind of game here. Ooh, this looks different. Oh, last time we played this was, the record was set on my birthday. March 16th, that was that big long stream. Let's do this one. This looks like this may have some risk to it. Oh yeah. If a lot of people don't finish, we'll do another one. We'll do, and I'll start it now to give you a chance to have less than 10. But you got to finish. Them's the rules. Welcome in, Trey. Liquid. Let's see. I can't wait till I get in my office so I can get an external mic and have some proper sound. I think if you do exclamation play, that's random anyway, Splits. Like it randomly gives you a ball if you just do exclamation play. Welcome in, then. Ooh, we We got people jumping in. They can smell the marbles coming online, man. So I'm gonna try to have a big long stream. My goal is to try to catch up to where a lot of people are, because I want to get into the deep desert and play with them and do deep desert stuff, right? So I like to see how much I can get into leveling here in Dune. Now we're at 9. We are at 9. If nobody joins in the next 44 seconds. I fixed my CPU problem on the OBS. So I'm actually streaming on Kick today. It wasn't Kick. See? Hardly any see. This is how OBS should be. There was a bunch of videos playing in the background. The break videos were playing. And they were all starting on startup. Even though they weren't visible. So I got some modifications I want to do on that. We got 10, but 10's the limit. If everybody finishes, they get a code. All you got to do is finish to get a code. If you come in first, you'll get 2 codes. If you break the record, you get 3 codes. Let's see what the record is. And I think we've only done this. Looks like this might be a dangerous map, though, so I'm not too sure a lot of people are going to be there. Hey, Commander MG, welcome in. Welcome in. You just missed it. All right, here we go. I'm confused. What are these for? This might be everybody finishes. Just marbles. Oh, here we go. So no record. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now it gets crazy. Somehow Captain Deadlegs was able to jump all that. Oh, Vest didn't make it. Here we go. Now it's on. Now it's on. Dory didn't make it. Days? Days? Oh, Days is in the house. I'm doing great, man. I'm off today. We're going to play a shitload of Dune today. I'm going to see if I can catch up. All right, we got 3 did not finishes and 1 finish. All right, here goes Blitz. Is he getting it? Oh, just not enough. There goes Liquid. Can he get enough? Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, nope. Are we going to give just 1 code away? I said first place will get 2 codes. This is almost like a battle royale. All right, let's give Days 2 codes. Oops. Foul. Two codes for Days. All right, let's see here. All right, since that was so bad, we'll do one more, but just top 3, no matter how many people join. We'll do another one. That's a nasty one. Oh, another one. We did this on our birthday too. All right. I probably did a lot of marbles on my birthday. All right, this is just a normal top 3. Since this is a bonus one. Since I felt bad that so many people weren't able to finish. That's a nasty one. I always know when Nin gets it. I assume that was Nin. And it's coughing, yeah. It's just coughing. No, that was his copy. Who else was that? Was somebody else's? Maybe traits. So we're gonna have we're gonna try to do a long stream today. I'm gonna see how long I can go. That means I will be taking my breaks. Shit, I've never clicked start. Let me change the countdown to 60. You know, I never started the bonus code either. After this over, I'll kick the bonus code off. So we'll start that. Thanks for the follow, Billy. Billy Ryder. Welcome in, welcome in. Cheers. Morning, Billy, morning. We're gonna have some fun today. I might, for an hour, swap over to packs a day and do a little finagling on some plots. And if 4-2 drops today, we may log in and check that a little bit later. So I try to keep my streams one game, just because, I don't know, I'm just lazy that way. But we may swap out some different games here. I like StreamerBot, but the UI, I want more UI features. And I'm going to start writing my own, not to necessarily to replace StreamerBot, but to manage some certain things that I'd like to have a UI on. All right, if I remember, yeah, this one's not bad. It's just the only risk here is getting caught up on the edges of the rocks and the fire getting you. But if you're back here, you're not winning anyway. Like, poor HP Junkie. He's not going anywhere. He got caught up on something. Alright, Dory's coming in strong. But see, Dory got caught up on the rocks here. See, they're all caught up on the rocks. Straws is doing good. Oh, somebody just bounced right. What was that ball? What's the record? There's the record. Oh, Dory, are you getting in? No, you didn't set the record. The river always hates you. How we doing back here? Oh, you're not last. You're not Chris. Look at Nin, just his hamburger just floating along. Look at that ball spinning in there, man. Ball's trying to go. Derp over here, doing nothing. Come on, Derp. So you're not as bad as others. Who we got? We got our top three here. Let's start handing out some codes. Individual. Let's hand some code outs while we're waiting for some of these slower people. All right, so Dory, Whisper, and Coat. And who came in second here? Yuri came in second. Let's send Yuri a code. And finally, Straws. All right. All right, let's go back to the race menu. Welcome in, Ecto. Let's do this. That's resolution. Apply. Confirm. Move them over to here. Let's do let's get the bonus codes started. A little bit late on that. I usually do that before. So everybody that was a little bit late, you get the first bonus code too. See if that pops up. Yep, that popped up. Popped up just fine. You think 4-2 tomorrow? I mean, they have it ready, but it sounds like they have to do a bunch of server stuff, but I'm surprised it takes them that long. But yeah. I'm just saying, you know, I'm going to play mostly Dune today. Might hop on to PAX a day just to do a little plot management. You know, I told some folks I'd drop some plots for them. And might do that for a little bit. Check it out. And then and if 4-2 drops sometime today, we might check out some of that. My goal is the first time I go in the 4-2, I'm just going to play with the Prowler cargo one, just to check it out. I know everybody else has probably already seen it, but I want to check it out. I'm going to have a full stream of me doing it. And then maybe even the whole sea. See if they broke anything with the whole sea, right? So probably start with a couple of whole sea missions and maybe pull the Prowler out, or do the Prowler first and then some whole sea missions. I don't know. But that's what I plan on doing when I stream 4-2. I don't have any big desire to go do a funneled P versus P event. They can call it P versus E, but if you funnel people to an open world game that has no real consequences for P versus P, then it's a P versus P event. And that's all there is to it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. And not that there's anything wrong with it, it's just not what I want to do. Now, if I'm happen to be playing with a bunch of people and they want to do it, it's fine. But as a streamer, kind of playing the game and checking it out, that's not something I want to do. That's why I didn't do much of the Hathor. It's like, I'm not interested in that. You know, when the game's released, I'm going to do base building. I'm going to do crafting. I'm going to do cargo hauling. And then from time to time, I'll do some P versus P stuff, but it's not what I'm going to go out and do. And so everything they're dropping is P versus P in some way, form, or fashion. Mostly because there's no real consequences at this point. There's just no harm in doing it. There's no true security forces that smoke you in certain areas. There's no real difference between Stanton and Pyro. Stanton has a little bit of some crime stat, but again, it's not a deterrent. And in fact, I would say Pyro's better for people who aren't into P versus P, because what tends to happen is weird situations where the innocent person ends up the one getting the crime stat and the other person doesn't, depending upon how they do it.
I dream of it.
I dream of it. All right, let's jump in. All right, let's see if we can get some leveling up today. But yeah, I don't see me doing Star Citizen every day anymore until base building, crafting, things like that. Real consequences to P versus P in certain systems, stuff like that. And I have that on my notes thing. So I've updated, I put some pinned messages in most of the specific games for them to say where I'm at with certain games. All right, so where I was at here, wow, your shader's a little fast. What's your PC setup? So Billy, at the bottom, if you scroll down in the about section, you can see what I have. But it's, last year it was a top of the line PC. Now with the 50s graphics card, it's not. But it's a 4090 and all that good stuff. All right, so I need to do a little cleanup because I don't want all the stuff in my inventory. What I should do is start to have boxes for certain things. So all the crafting and building here. And then I think for now, I think we'll put some storage boxes here too. No, storage boxes over here. Ooh, maybe some storage boxes back here. Maybe that's what I use this for. What's going on, Doc? So I saw there was a recycler. I want to build a recycler too, so I can just get materials back. That would be awesome. All right, that's enough to get started. All right, let's go here and let's just start dropping shit. Oh, I need to get a new belt too. Pseudo pole sword. So is this better than what I have, or I can make this? So hold on, we're gonna try to make that. Let's learn everything we can craft before I start doing stuff. So research fabric. So currently I have this, which does 10.9, attack speed 139. So what is this? So how do you know what the stats are? I don't know if I have the spice infused iron dust. Is that what this is? No, it's flower sand. Let's go and research it, just because. And where is passive suspension belt? Leap suspension belt. Reduces gravity. So what's the difference between a passive suspension belt? Protects user from taking damage from falling. Automatically kicks on at damaging speeds and will persist as long as the user has power. Alright. And then this one reduces gravity's pull on the users, allowing for extended height and distance when jumping. So can you wear more than one pack? No. Alright, let's learn this guy. Just because. Bud shot buggy engine. Alright. So that's all we got in terms of that stuff. There we go. Spice infused iron dust. So is this the only one I have? Let's see what we got. I don't see this as my final base, so I'm not going to get too interested in trying to make it decent looking. Parts, I think I want to put on a certain location. Blade parts, we're going to combine these. Weapons, we'll just put here. Crafting, we'll put somewhere else. Complex machinery is fine. Karpov. Power pack. So what does this go to? I don't even know what this goes to. Alright, bike parts. Alright, something going on. Alright, there's money. This is what we need more of to make our armor. What's going on, Cyclops? Welcome in, welcome in. Survey Pro will keep on us, we'll keep that on us. Complex machinery. And, I haven't used this once yet. Should I be using this more often than my tape? We're gonna wait until we need these. There we go. So let's put those there. So gun parts. We're gonna store all this somewhere else. Probably should put that somewhere. We'll put that there. Actually, I want to repair this if I can, because I like the fall damage limitations. This goes up. Power packs, I just don't know what I'm doing with those. Do I need to wear those? Improved. So should I swap these out? Regen per second, power pull 100, power pull 200. So these seem to be better. So I should swap these. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's pull all the crafting, like, stuff I'm going to commonly loot out of here. Let's put that somewhere else, too. Let's grab that. This goes here. Let's put this here. Welcome in, Texas Horny Toad. Microfibers, let's grab that too. Let's grab the money as well. I'm gonna put the money up right here on the corner. I'm doing great, man. How are you? What's a schematic? Let's try to learn that one. Put that there. There we go. So can I learn this? Yes. Let's learn that. Alright, let's have the money right here, right when I come in. So this is faster than my knife that I have right now. So should I not use this? It does the same amount of damage. Well, a little bit less damage, but the attack speed is faster. I wish there was a DPS on here. So what is better? This one's got more health, so I'm just gonna leave the other one alone. It'll be a noisy day to hear my roof is being replaced. Ooh. We'll leave that here for now. Alright. So let's put these over here. Let's put all these power packs over here. Extra one of those. Alright. Alright. Then let's put crafting stuff here. What do I got? How do I get this organized right now? So we'll put, what is that? Iron Ignite, copper ore. Alright, so copper ore. What's here? Copper, so the copper goes in the other one. Granite we can put there. Alright, that looks good. We'll put the dust here. Copper ore goes here. Really don't need the bags to go there. Let's do the gun parts over here. Yeah. Mechanical parts, yeah. That doesn't go here. Okay, this goes here. Ooh. Schematic. I already know this one. Can I sell this? I should be going and selling stuff, but I just haven't found any need to go buy stuff. Blade parts, gun parts. I think I have flower sand over here. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. That. Oh, passive suspension belt. Let's make him. Let's grab him. Emperor wings. I don't know what I want to do with that, but we'll learn it. All right, we'll keep that. We're gonna put those over somewhere else though. All right, there we go. So let's put this here. Let's put that there. Iron ore goes over here. And we'll do armor plating here too, because why not? Alright, the gun goes over here. And we'll put the rest of the parts over here. Deposit. Need to drop that off. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Don't need to repair that no more. Alright, we have 2 of these. That one looks more healthy. Let's learn that. Okay. Alright, I think we have most everything we need to take care of. So now let's learn him. Let's swap him out. Alright. Let's put him there. We just need a cop order drop off. So what I need to do, my goal is to make some heavy armor. And I have pretty much most of the pieces. Except for... thought I needed microfibers. So grab heavy armor, I can make all that. Heavy boots, make all that. Heavy pants, can make all that. Alright. Armor plating. Thought I needed microfiber. Where was I reading I needed microfiber? Huh, as far as I can tell, I can make all these. What are the stats on this sword? 21.4? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're making that. I might gonna need some more plastisteel microfiber. What do I make first? Man, I want to make that. Damn. So I'm going to run out of the microfiber. I clearly don't have enough of that. Yeah, see, I can't make everything else. So how much do I need? So I need 6, 7, or 6 plus 3 is 9, 14, 17, and 22, 23. About 23, and I have 4. Nice. So I need to go pick me up some more microfiber. So that means we either head back to the beginning zone and do that one base for a while. I should so this is where you get the microflora fibers. Or we can go to, what was the one we did the other day? Oh, there's no there's none here. They're only here. Oh, you got to go to Rex to get that. This is where I needed the particle capacitor. So we do have to go back there. I don't know where there is any other Rex. I mean, there might be some over here or whatever. But I guess we head back to there. So we can get everything we need to make the suit. Alright, let's get all our water filled. Deposit all our blood. Alright, so let's pick up the blood because clearly we can deposit more blood. So that's full. Alright. Where was the blood bags? Here they are. Nope. Where are the blood bags? Alright, they're all deposited. So let's do a quick run. Let's check out our new sword. Come on, open the door. Let's go check out our new sword here. Oh, nobody's here. Might as well loot while we're here. Damn, we've already taken, oh, this changed. This used to be fuel cells. Okay, so the desert changes even these areas. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Give me your blood. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, doing some damage now. Liking it. Give me your blood. Oh yeah. This is a lot more fun. There's that dude with the big gun. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Leave me alone. 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 No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah. That wasn't very good, was it? It's like this game, there's so many knockbacks. It's like either you get to jump on them and get the knockbacks on them, or they get the knockbacks on you. Oh, shit. This is not where I meant to respawn. Why the hell am I respawning here? Did I not do my base? Huh, I gotta pay more attention to that. I thought the first one was my base. Why is my spawn here? That makes no sense. Like, I never did anything to say, do my spawn there. Alright, so where am I at? I need to come across here. Where's the drum beat? Alright, we're good. Where am I going next? Coming around here and going through there. Alright. Yeah, going through this gap here. Wish I had an overhead map so I didn't have to keep switching to map mode to just see where I'm at. Wish I had that. Yep. Alright, we're gonna just go straight across here. Pick up head of steam. Eastbound and down. Oh, that was easy enough. Is there no way up here? Oh, there used to be a way and someone built something there. That used to be how you used to be able to go up right there. So is there an MP base? That's an NPC base. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so this is different. I'm just fucking lost. Where am I at? I tell you, I have no sense of where things are at in this game. I just don't. It all looks the same. And I hate having to constantly hit back and forth on the map to know where I'm at. I really do hate it. I mean, everything is so much the same. Alright, let's see if we can get our ship back. Where's that dude that killed me? Did somebody already kill him? Somebody must have already killed him. Yeah, I think somebody's been around here killing stuff. Yeah, there they are looting. I can't even get blood because I think my extractor's dead. Yep, I need to fix that. Ooh, it's over here. Even his base, no, that's the same base. You can't jump very far in this game. Scared the shit out of that person. Alright, let's do some dropping off. Deposit blood, not a lot. Got all the blood. Deposit blood. Let's do some repairing. So if I remember right, there was somebody over to my right, down and to my right, that had a repair station. Didn't this guy? Who had a repair station? Can I make a repair station? That would be much, much more convenient. Why? Heaven forbid we mouse over this stuff. So that's bikes. This is stuff. These are, this may be in here. So where's the repair station? Recycler, that would be nice. Power pack. Ooh, a bigger chest, that'd be good. Repair station, so what do I need? Iron ingots, okay. Can I learn that? Alright, let's make us a repair station. Let's make it right here. Or let's do it, can we do it up here? Ooh, I don't have a ramp to get up here. I got this stupid area. Let's take the wall out up here. Let's take both of the walls out. 3. And I think we do that. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. There we go. There we go. Ooh. I must have accidentally taken that out. Yeah, we're off today, Jedi. So we're gonna see if we can catch up on some Dune with everybody else. Alright, so I just... What's going on, Rand? I don't find this very natural. Okay, so there's definitely... I didn't realize this, but there's different... pieces. Or do they all poke out like that? They're supposed to go like that. Now I see this. On the next base, we're going to build this right. What's going on, Roland? Long time no see. How far along in tech progress? Where's my level? I'm level 24. I haven't gone out of my way to train stuff. I've pretty much just been... yeah, I know. My whole floor is just the angles of where you place them down. I'm only level 24, but I haven't gone out of my way to like learn stuff. I haven't gone out of my way, right? I've just kind of progressed the story. I like to approach things that if I'm not struggling with the game, then I don't spend points. And then when I'm starting to struggle in areas, then I look to see what areas can help me out. But this is the first time I've learned something that wasn't a part of the story progression, because I'm going to make this heavy armor. So we got to get some more fiber plastisteel. So we got to go to a abandoned ship or a crashed shipwreck. That's my current plan right now, is to pick that up because I want to get the heavy armor. So I got a new sword, so I'm hitting a lot harder. So I want to get a little bit better armor, and then I can go and I want to start progressing the story again. Oh yeah, and I wanted to build this repair station, so we'll put it right here. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. Crafting tool and R. And if you were a station, where would you be? All right, here we go. Fabricators, no. Refineries, nope. Storage, no. Utilities, here we go. Repair station. There we go. That fits in nice and neat right there. Server's been treating me bad. Last night it was so bad I had over 300 milliseconds ping. When I aimed the camera, glitched inside my character's body. Oh, good gracious. Yeah, it's a good PC I have, Rand. I don't have a comfy UI. I don't even know what that is. All right, let's see if we can repair. So improvise, we definitely want to repair that. Okay, why not? Why not? Why not? It's a local sandboxing playground thing. When you progress your story, looking to get into strongholds if you like building. Okay. Alright, so... How do you know what items you can repair and which ones you can't? Oh, there we go. So, like, I guess that's grayed out. Like, I wish they would take them off the menu item if I can't repair it. Like, I want to see this empty out as I repair everything. So I don't like that. Which faction did you align with? I didn't align with... I don't know. Aristrades or whatever is who I'm going to pick. I don't know anything about Dune. I've never watched the movies. I've never read the books. I do know that everybody else that's in the guild that I'm in, I think they're doing Aristrades or whatever it's called. See, I don't think I've even picked that yet. I don't even know when you picked that. So I've been playing this game, but I haven't played a lot of hours. When I've had some play sessions, this is play session 6. I've only been able to play 2 or 3 hours. Just been busy with real life stuff and some other things. Alrighty, so... Yeah, I don't like that it doesn't remove things off of the item here. Yeah, I wish... Maybe if you walk away and then come back? There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. Requires... Recipe unknown. Okay. Insufficient resources, plant fiber, and still ignorant. So I can't do this power pack until... If you do decide to check out the media, the recent movies are good, but also check out the old Sci-Fi Channel miniseries of Dune and Children's of Dune. Yeah, I just... trade easy. I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't know. Dune, in terms of a movie, just hasn't... And it's one of those things, maybe I will like it if I watch it. It just seems boring to me, but I don't know. Now, the game has been fun, but, you know, I gotta say, though, the landscapes are drab, right? That part's not exciting, but the game's been fun. The old miniseries was so weird. More weird than the 80s movie. Alright. I think, let me grab a little bit more plant fiber, and then I can repair this last item. This is nice. He's telling you how to pronounce the faction name. Atreides. I'm so bad. That's great. Was this like the scene in Forrest Gump where she sits in the bus and goes, "Are you stupid or something?" I didn't realize that's what he was saying. Okay. Alright, so let's get some plasma steel. The 80 movie is David Lynch movie. That's a lot. It says about the weirdness. Yeah, and I like Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks is good. I don't know. Dune has never been like, oh, I want to go watch. My brother and dad, they read the books, they watched the movies, they loved it. Just never captivated me. So I've never gone on my way to watch it. Blue Velvet. Oops, I missed the mute button. Alright, so let's get our bike out, and then we're going to head over and get some plastic steel so we can make our heavy armor. So what did I say I needed? Like 23? So the goal is to get about 25 plastic steel. That's what we want. Let's go out this door. Everything's repaired. All right, there we go. Whee! Oh, you running with tab? Yeah. I'm on tab server. All these, all the, let me, see here. All these buildings that I can get into, like this one, they're all in the guild. In tab's guild. But they've all moved on. They're so much further along than I am in this game. They're all up here. We got some folks over there. Hey, thanks for the follow, Rand. So I want to catch up because they're starting to go into the deep desert. And so I want to be to the point where I can kind of go in with them, right? So we are... If I log out somewhere, do I stay logged out there? We might check this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over to here. So I got Twitch ads going, so I'm going to take my first break. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to see what happens. And I take a quick break too. Get my coffee, bio break, stuff like that when I do the Twitch ads. That way nothing gets missed. Let's store him. Alright, let's exit to menu. I want to see what happens. And then I'm going to take my quick break. I'll be right back. Won't be very long. The Twitch ads are kicking in here in about 10 seconds.
Welcome back. No technical problems at all. It's all fine. No one would have noticed if you didn't say anything, Scott.
Sorry. That's my job. Pretty sure I couldn't hear it, but I'm pretty sure it cut off mid-video.
It probably did. Yes, I didn't hear it either. But the video is going to be available after the stream anyway, so you can watch it in all its glory. Landsrot. Talking about Landsrot, so let's go to the next segment. Yeah. Endgame and Landsrot. So we know people have, of course, expectations of what the endgame and Landsrot, and especially Deep Desert, looks like, and what it's for, and how people will use the Deep Desert, and how it works. A lot of those things. But I think before we go into more details and show some really exciting gameplay as well, Joel, I think it'd be cool to talk about the vision for what the endgame is supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, like, going back to when I joined the project, so this is 5 years ago, right? And we were talking about what is a good survival game, like, because Dune, we were making a Dune survival game, and we were talking about what is the vision for an end game in Dune, and the kind of the goal and the idea, at least in the beginning, was like we started with, hey, like, you start by surviving in the desert, and it's that raw nature versus mankind kind of thing. It's the sun, it's the sandworms, it's the storms, but then you move into this new mode of survival, which is political survival, which is the end game of the game needs to be about these big forces, right? The Imperium is made up of the great houses, the Landsrad, the Emperor, the Spacing Guild, Chome. All of these things have influence, and you as a player are just a small cog in the machine, but we want you to be able to feel like you're participating in this big umbrella system. And so we started there, and then we talked about, like, there's an element of, like, I think very technical game design here, where we talk about player activity cycles through the week. I was looking at, like, games like Rust. Rust has their server resets, which is great for, like, people to start building up, and people really enjoy that cycle. But a lot of people also love having their stuff and not losing it. And so we talked about, like, okay, what about a place, and in Dune it's perfect, right? You have these Coriolis storms, and there's scenes in the book where the sand is just tearing apart cliff faces and ripping down the things in the desert and revealing things from beneath the sand. And so we said, okay, what if we had a map, the deep desert, and in the deep desert, the landscape changes every week. How does that affect gameplay? And then we started there and we talked about, okay, what about if there's a cycle of events that we want players to go through? And again, this is a high-level design.
We might actually have an infographic or a visual asset for that. A week cycle of...
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Cool. Fun. You guys are on top of things. I know nothing. Oh,
no,
sorry. That's
not
not that one. But okay. Either way, I can
Maybe
just
it's
keep,
not right. Maybe
I
we
can just-
didn't.
I
make it
can
in
just
time.
keep talking.
Yeah,
Just
go
keep
for
going.
it.
It's
Go
fine.
for
Sorry,
it.
everyone. I know it's just
Go for
boring
it.
old Joel. But like we wanted to approach this right. So we were like, okay, what if there's a map that resets and the map changes every week, so that it's an infinitely explorable space. And we worked backwards from there, and we said, how do we build a lot of our game systems towards this? So we started with the idea of, yes, the map resets. When would we want to reset the map? Let's say we reset it on the lowest player activity day of the week, right? Which tends to be a Tuesday night or a Wednesday in these kind of online games. And then we're like, okay, and then there's this activity we call scouting and cartography. And then we built a game mechanic around cartography and scouting, which I think we're going to show in a little bit. And that is, and maybe you saw it, we definitely tutorialized it in the beta, reveal parts of the map. And then we made it so that you can save those maps and sell them to other players. So we create a loop there for players who are scouts, and that happens, let's say, you know, in a player activity week, it happens during the low ebb. The deep desert gets revealed. Everybody needs information. How do we make information a commodity? We create a cartography and a scouting system. Then once that information is gathered, people share it with their friends and their guilds. Then they start setting up what we call a logistics plan. How am I going to control the spaces in the deep desert that I want to control? What is my guild looking for? Are we looking for spice? Are we looking for unique schematics? Are we going after shipwrecks? Are we going after the ecology labs that have been revealed? Like, what are we doing this week? So then they go set up. And then the weekend, which is when the highest player activity count is, that's when people are online, and that's where people really participate in the activities in the deep desert, whether that is running ecology labs with their friends or shipwrecks or fighting over like control points in the deep desert. And then after the weekend, I should say, on top of this as an umbrella is the Landsrad. And the Landsrad are asking you to do activities that take place both in the deep desert but also outside of the deep desert. There's a lot of PvE stuff.
That's the video we'll be watching during the breaks.
then at
It'll
the end of
continue.
that
It'll
activity
pause.
cycle,
It should pause where it's at. It should pause. So when I go to the menu, the sound's on. So that kind of need to think about that. So my music pauses, but then if I go to the menu, the in-game music does. I don't really need their music. Audio, it's not anything great for me. Music volume in game. What about music volume out of game? So if you have a setting called music volume in game, wouldn't that imply there's a music volume in the menus? Hey, Vicious. Huh. Let's see here. We'll see what that does. Yeah, no music. So what else other music volume would there be? I usually cut the master volume in half first thing. Yeah, but I control the audio in OBS and stuff like that for the overall. I mean, I want the audio cues. I want to hear the game. I just don't want the music going, especially when I'm on that menu. All right, so that should make that better. Radio volume, or is it VoIP? Yeah, I don't know, but music's music. Like, there's only one music volume. And so if you say music volume in game, that implies there's some other music one. I didn't see another music setting. All right, let's get our bike out. So where do I want to go across? So let's head to here. Actually, let's head to here, and then we go straight across there. Could you be a derpy? Could be a derpy pro. It is. I mean, I'm just being pedantic, you know, just pointing out the obvious. Like, if you have music volume in-game, it implies there's some other music volume. And I tend to notice that. I'm a programmer myself, so I tend to look for things like that. We'll just zip right over here for a second. come over. I think we want to go over to there. Where are we at? Actually, this looks closer. Yeah, we want to come to here. This is where we want to go. We're going to go straight to there. Alright, so we're going to go around here. Web dev or lower level? I mean, I don't really do UI, but most of the applications I write, and I don't even really write many applications anymore. I've been a software engineer for architect for a long time, for about 16 years. But they're usually web-based applications. I'm usually designing the systems. All right, let's do it. This run always gets me nervous because it seems insanely long. Is that shit gonna scan me? And I'm always nervous, especially now I got my new sword. I don't want to lose my sword I got. I did web professionally, but I love goofing around. Yeah. I've done C, C++. Some of my first web development. So back in my day, back in the early days, you would have HTML, JavaScript, and then to handle any features like a form submission, you would have to write was a CGI interface, and those typically were in C or even C++. And then eventually IIS came out with its ASP.NET and Java and server-side JavaScript. I actually did server-side JavaScript before Node.js was written because I did some Netscape on HP Unix, had a server on HP Unix, and they used server-side JavaScript. So server-side JavaScript before Node.js. Before I came into JavaScript PHP, yeah. Alright, let's go to the crash site. Go check that out. Let's mark that on the map. There we go.
Found you.
Found you. Did you find me?
I'm coming for you.
Is that what you really did? You found me? Hey, web development. Yeah, I remember the first time someone showed me HTML. I was in my engineering lab. One of my buddies was like, "Hey, come over and check this out." And he created a web page, and then he put a hyperlink to another web page. And I was like, "Ooh." That was cool shit back then. How the hell did I get over here? How did I do that? I must have made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Damn, I did not mean to do that. So I want to go up and then take a right. It made me hate marketing. Alright, now we're going to take it right up here. This should work better. There we go. Much better, much better. There's too much commerce. I mean, honestly, back in the early 2000s, it was nothing but commerce. Everybody and their grandmother had ugly shops. Now they're kind of centralized anymore. I mean, I remember when you didn't even search for anything. There was literally like a Yahoo index of sites. Like, there wasn't even searching on the internet. There was an index of websites you could go to. I'm a software engineer as well. Just lurking. Always love when you bring up stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm always happy that I'll talk games, I'll talk sports, I'll talk development. I'm always happy to chat about any of that. It's easy to sell on Amazon, to make a whole web presence. Hard to blame people. Yeah. Oh shit. Get on my way. I was just taking a break for a second. Leave me alone. Okay. Alright. Leave me alone. I don't want to kill you. I'm just trying to see where I'm at. You're gonna make me kill you, aren't you? How about a knee to your face? All right, let's check out my new repaired blood extractor. There we go. Although the merchandise that I sell, I don't sell on Amazon. So I set up a website. Pretty much everything is free. So I use GitHub. I have static HTML JavaScript because I don't have anything fancy. So if you go to oldmanobserver.com, I don't need anything fancy. And then I use Printify, and then they have little pop-up stores. And it costs me $0. I use Cloudflare for hosting, and I use Cloudflare for their kind of CI/CD, although there is no CI part, it's just really deployment. So whenever I make a coding change, I push it to a branch, and then Cloudflare will create a temp website for me to see my changes, make sure they're okay. And then when I push that to main, then it'll show up on the main website. It's all free, and it's super fast. It's super lightweight. I do got to trim down my images, so I got some PNG images on there. I need to change those to like JPEG or whatever. They are much larger than they need to be. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. All right, let's do some killing. Hello, anybody home? I'm gonna talk to you. Oh yeah? How about this? Yeah. Everything I use is free. I'm gonna do a video on that. So I was very careful to manage costs. And it's like, I don't need, you know, if you do .NET, you do Node.js, you do Java, you're going to be paying somebody a hosting fee because it costs money, etc. It's like for my main website, it doesn't cost, you know, I just need some links to my social, links to the merchandise, links to the giveaways, right? So that's just static HTML. And then Cloudflare has a free plan. So I get a CDN. I get a CDN, Cloudflare. I get a CDN. I get, if I wasn't in Middle Combat, I'd show it. So maybe in the next time out of break, I'll show some of it. But so GitHub for code, Cloudflare. So this. Cloudflare, yeah. I'll even log in. I'll show you. So this is free. This version I'm doing is free, and it has automation. So I have 3 websites. These are all free. This costs $0. Tiki Tropical, Omen Observer, and Aloha Way Logistics. Right, and got some workers. It's being slow today, though. All right, there you go. So whenever I make a change, so whenever I check something in, so when I check it to the main, it goes to the main website. When I check it into a branch, then it'll go to a temp website and stuff like that. All this is free. CDN, their protection, their DOS protection. And then I use Printify for the products that I have, and there's a free version of even that. So it's really, you know, there's so many things that go out there and they want you to pay money for this and that. But I think a lot of people, they'd be surprised at what you can do for free. And here's the kicker. My shit's super fast because it's just HTML and JavaScript, right? And, you know, that's cool. I've been working on Azure and it's pricey. Absolutely. I mean, I do AWS and I design things to be cost efficient in AWS. And it takes a lot of engineering work, but even then, if you make it cost efficient, it's still not free, right? And so I saw no reason to have to pay any money. Just for what I need. Now, if I start to get a lot of traffic, they'll be paying me, but I mean, you just can't beat the price right now. Give me your blood. Easy. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have any problems here. I especially won't have any problem when I get my new heavy armor. We just got to get this plastisteel. But yeah, I think at some point in time I want to do a video on that because there's so many videos of use AI and make $1 billion a day, or use this one little tip, and it's like, you know, I want to do something that's practical, it's free, it is, you know, it's just, you can get a lot out of it. And so that's what I set up with my goals is I wanted it simple. I wanted it automated, right? So when I made a change, I don't want to have to manually copy or FTP something. I want it automated. I don't think I've ever been here when somebody else has already been here. I used to work in an org where we had our own data centers and server infrastructure, moved to company that's all cloud. Yeah, we have both. We have our own data centers. I mean, I work for a Fortune 500 company. We have our own data centers. And we have stuff in AWS, and we have stuff in Azure. I hope that people try to sell content in Discord. Watch that video. Oh, you help. All right, so we got, all right, 5 plastisteel. We need 25. I guess I should drink. Oh, did I refill this? Yes, I did. All right, that's good enough for now. But yeah, I'm real happy with my setup. Super cheap. Gets the job done. It's automated. All right, we got some more. 2 more, so we got 7. I might have to do this a couple of times. How often does it take? How long does it take for a quote dungeon to reset? Is there anything over here? I've never been here when nobody hasn't already been here, so it's kind of like a little different. What is this? There we go. Is there anything down here? Really?
Mayday, mayday.
Why would you design these chairs that you can't come through here? Like, they're so close. You have to come around there and then fall off the edge. Like, if this sand wasn't here, this would be... You can't come this way. You can't come this way. And you can only come around here. It's like, what a poor console design.
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Godspeed. Is there anything over there? I guess I gotta go around this way. Do I go cut open this door? No, I don't. Hey, come here. Reveal yourself. I guess I need to be closer for that. Whack. Whack. I hear somebody else. Where are you at? Oh shit. I knew that was gonna happen right as soon as I did that. Alright, let's come over here. So where was he shooting at me from? Alright, some more microfibers. Yeah, where are you at? Oh, you're shooting me through there. Alright, well, we'll find you. We'll find your butt. So where do I go to get to there? Oh, I gotta cut open this door. Okay. Yeah, it's like this. Usually everything's already open for me. I've never known these were here. Hello. Oh, there you are. Hello. Say hello to my knee. I'm sticking with my knee again. Hello. You like that to your groin? Now let's see if I get close on this one. What does that do? I don't know what that does. I need to figure out what that does. I don't feel it does anything helpful. They don't seem to stagger. They don't seem to do anything. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. And give me your blood. What's up here? Anything? Here we go. More darts. I love darts. No, I don't. I don't use darts. My goal is to avoid shooting if at all possible. I don't want to shoot. We are swordsmen. We stick to our swords. We don't rely upon what did Obi-Wan Kenobi say? So uncivilized. Yes. We are a Jedi Master. We don't shoot people. We stick them with our knee or our sword. Because, you know, so uncivilized. I need to get that quote. Yeah, so I need to make that a video redeem. Let's get the band. Is this something? Let's get all the goodies here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Damn, I'm talking on mute. Did I get everything? Guess I did. So how long does it take to reset? Like, there's no real closer, there's a storm coming in too. I guess I should wait.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Dune, how long before a shipwreck resets? Yeah, when you search for reset in Dune, you come up with like the weekly reset thingy. I would wait outside, but I don't want to get stuck outside and the storm come in. So, shouldn't there be something, like, isn't there a timer? Might as well grab some shit while we're here. I think crates and chests reset 45 minutes. Oh, man.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Yeah, I gotta wait here anyway. Yeah, I gotta wait in here anyway, so let's go see if we missed something. Man, 45 minutes. That sucks. I told you 1 minute and you can open your map to see the storm passing. It told, yeah, I mean, just now it told me. Well, it said it's approaching, but I just, you know, I'm busy multitasking. So where does it say on here? Oh, you can literally see it. Well, that's cool. Oh, there's some chests I missed over here. So I guess I could do some surveying and survey up north and just find some other areas. Because I need to find some more shipwrecks. But by the time I find another shipwreck, it's going to be 45 minutes. So maybe I go do the Imperial testing station and then come back here. There it goes. Pretty neat. Is that something? No. So that's where we came. All right. Cool. Shit. No. Oh, did it reset? Oh, the chest didn't reset though. I'm assuming the chest didn't reset. Hey, Black Palami? So the door is reset. Interesting. So the door definitely reset. And okay, that's still there. Those two. Let's grab some microfiber or some fiber. What is that? Fuel cell? Yeah. Let's see if these dudes up front have reset, spawned yet. Yeah, I think I'll just do the Imperial testing still. Yeah, they definitely respawn. Come here. Oh, that sucks. The cool thing is that heavy armor has a lot of mitigation against shooting. That's why I can't wait to have it. Oh, really? How about that? Damn, why do I miss? I hate missing my knee. I'm gonna save my knee for this guy. Just wait for my knee to spawn. I want to stick my knee in your face. By the way, mobs, yeah, I see that. Man, whack! Yeah, I figured they would. I'm gonna kill these guys and we'll go over to the Imperial testing station. Hey, thanks for the follow, Tiger. Alright, so let's head over to the Imperial testing station. We'll go do that. We'll do that one time, and then by that time we should be good to come back here. So the red on the bikes, I assume that means the bike has got damage. Alright, Imperial testing station should be right over there, so I need to go left. Need to head over to here. Alright, let's go this way. Hello, welcome. Need my Dune fix for the day. Well, there you go. I'm gonna be playing Doom all day today. Wear and tear. I figured. As I said, I figured it's been run down. Needs to be repaired. Leave me alone. Alright. No, you didn't. Leave me alone. I'm just going to the testing station. Alright, let me see where it is. Testing station. Proving grounds. Ooh! Maybe I go. Oh shit! Maybe I go do that. Let's do that quest. I didn't realize I had a quest there. Who just shot me? Where are you at? I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, okay. Let's do this quest. Alright, who was shooting me? Come here. Where'd they go? Did I run them over? Huh. Alright, let's do this quest. Yeah. Let's kill this dude. Let's go kill him. Uninstall all my games on my PC. Nothing interests me since the damn game came out. Continue to Twitch. Alright, so where do I gotta go to kill this dude? So there's some intel there. I need to go up to here. Is there a cave or something? Do I need to get up there? What is this? There's somebody. Hello? How you like my knee? How you find the game? I take it. Also play. Yeah, I do play Star Citizen. Waiting for 4.2 to drop. If 4.2 drops, I may play a little bit of that later in the afternoon. So I plan on doing a long stream today because I'm off. I bought the game years ago. I bought it last year. I'm a virgin when it comes to Star Citizen. But I'm waiting for 4.2 to drop. Which it may drop tonight or may drop tomorrow. It'll drop today or tomorrow. That's almost like a given. Because they're already got a 4.2.1 in the testing. Come here. There's somebody else in here? No. Let's grab all that. Haven't played it since someone stole my ship on a planet I was exploring. I raised and uninstalled. Now here's the thing, Tiger. When it comes to alphas and betas and whatever, I don't play those games to progress. I play them to learn them. And if you play those games to progress, one, they're not done. Thanks for the follow. One, they're not done. So the systems aren't balanced. All the features aren't there. And so if you try to play the game to progress, then you're going to have those type of experience. You're going to be unhappy. To me, I play the game to learn it so that when the game comes out, I know what I want to do. Introducing the game stopped a few days after I uninstalled it. Yeah, and it's not something to play 24/7 right now. It's not, because it's just not done. So I play it when new stuff comes out. I check it out, and then I go play something else. And I die more to CIG than I do to other players. I mean, I've died to other players. They come and kill us, but I die more often to CIG bugs than I do to anything another player could do. Yeah, my PC don't handle it very well. Yeah, that I can see. All right, so we want to go up to here. So we need to come up to here somewhere. So let's climb up here and see what this gets us. I'm not too sure where this cave entrance is. But I enjoy it. On my Discord, if you go to the Star Citizen channel, I have a pinned message kind of saying my current thoughts for it right now. And it's just pretty much what I've just said. But I'm really waiting for a base building, crafting. The videos for those are so cool. Alright, so it's over there. Wait a minute. So yeah. Somewhere right there. No, right up here. That person marker all the way. Calaif's Monument. So do I not have a quest here? I thought I had a quest here. I'm so confused. Or did I already kill him? I didn't notice it. I often see a video. When Star Citizen works well, when it's not buggy, it's very immersive and a very good looking game. Did I already kill this dude and I just didn't notice it? Too immersive at times. Yeah, at this point I feel I've done enough of the game. I have a good feel for it. And so I'll be limiting my Star Citizen to when something new to check out. Or if I'm just bored and I want to play it. I mean, I'll always do that. You know, I'm not going to limit myself. If I want to play a game, then I'm going to play it. But I'm definitely waiting for better, one, crafting, building, better, consequences for P versus P and non-P versus P areas. What I mean by that is Stanton area, right? Something like that. So I must have already killed this guy. And the game needs to be stable. It's still, even though they've done a lot, it's still just, shit just breaks all the time. Like, they do these new things, and you go to Hathor, and Hathor ain't working. It's like so wild. Alright, so where's the Imperial Testing Station? Oh, here we go. Here. I guess it didn't do it right. Let's go kill this guy. I could have swore it was closer to where I was at. Alright, so I need to come around here. Alright, straight ahead. We need to go over there. Hello, arches. Leave me alone. Just driving through. Just driving through. Let's get this microfiber over here. Hello? God, I hate missing. It annoys the crap out of me. Hey, skill points. Level up. My blood bag's fully up. Come here, give me your blood. Alright, what's this over here? Let's get this fiber. What are we down? 18 bandages? That's plenty. That. Take these. Proving grounds. So is he up top somewhere? Must be up top. Let's get up here so we can see what we're doing. Oh shit! When can I do that? Let's put the marker right on this. God, I'm just not even near it. My sense of, I need an overhead map. I absolutely need one. I can't tell where the hell I'm at. Not even in the right area. I mean, I know it's my shortcoming, but it's why I need the map, the overhead map. Yeah, eyes on this target. Alright, you got anything good over here? No, you don't have shit. What's in this chest? I'll take that. Alright, let's come down here. Looks like another moisture cave will go into here. Maybe he's in here. In fact, this is almost for sure his area. Alright, bandage up. Let's bandage up. Let's drink some water. We're almost done with this water. God, I just don't understand. You have to be like perfect. How are we on blood? No, we're still getting blood. There we go. Now we're full. Oh shit! Leave me alone! Yeah. Jesus. You got booby traps left and right here. Anything over there? Nope. So I guess this is not it.
Someone here.
Yeah, someone is here.
Engaging enemy.
Yeah, engage this enemy. So where do I need to be? Alright, so it had to be that cave. So did I kill him and I didn't even notice it? Or am I just killing these people and there's more and more to do? That's what it is. That's why I'm so confused. I'm killing someone and then they give me a new person to kill. Okay, this must have been something I should have done early on because it's like a walk in the park. Is there a name on here? I wish there was a name. Alright, so we're just killing people. Alright. Let's put another thing there. Alright, there we go. Might as well just finish it up. And then we'll do the salvage again. Not the salvage, the why is it not possible? I don't understand. There we go. Alright, let's go. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Eastbound down. Chuck on bandit run. Come on. Stay on target. Alright, there we go. Let's see, where do we gotta go now? Alright, so I need to go over to here. Is there another moisture cave over there? Yeah, look like there might be one. Might be up top. Let's put our vehicle up. So might be up top somewhere. Oh, here we go. Hello. Hey, completed proving grounds. Yay, me. That must have been the main, that was the final boss. Just took one knee to the groin. So has this got all the good loots? I want the good loots. There's nothing here. Garbage. Nothing there. Is there something up here? Here we go. Okay. Just a little bit of normal stuff. Nothing fancy. Report back to Griffin's Reach. So we'll head to Griffin's Reach too. We'll get some water. Hello. Hello. Oh, come here. Still want to do the Imperial testing station. We'll still do that. All right, so where's the testing station? Oh, it's all the way there. I wish there was something to let you know that the timer was up. Like, oh, you can go back to here. Well, is there anything else worth visiting? I didn't realize that the testing station was closer, so I need to go back to Griffin's Reach. Yeah, I gotta go back to there. Has it been 45 minutes? I think it's been close, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Let's head over there. Let's go see. If it's respawn, we'll do it. If not, we'll head to the testing station.
Who's there?
Me, I'm here.
Enemy fire.
Alright, let's get all the sun. So where we want to go? We want to head to there, and then to there, and then to there. Let's do that. Ooh. I hear them. Come on. Yeehaw! Ooh, it's longer than I thought it was. The testing station has water in it too. Alright, we'll head this way. Yep. Enemy found. Let's go over here. There's someone here. Alright, let's go see if this is a respawn job. If not, we'll do the testing station and we'll come back here. I went the wrong way. Hello. I want to speak to you about your car insurance. Still don't know what this does. All it does is it pauses me and lets me take more hits. Where'd that dude go? Oh, there you are. Oh, let's see what our spawn status is. God damn it, she's walking away from me. Shit. Alright, looks like we might have some spawns here. Storage spawns? Let me see. No. Can't remember if there was a box in the beginning part or not. I don't remember going up here this way. Oh, it's a different way to get to here. Yeah, none of the boxes have respawned yet. So let's go do the Imperial's testing station. Yep, hasn't been 45 minutes. Alright. I didn't know you can come this way. I missed that. All right. So we're going to here. Alright, let's go fast. Show us the meaning of haste. Yeehaw! Alright, still need to go over one more. Hello? Anybody home? Anybody home? Is that a drinking station? No. That's nothing. Nobody on the outside, huh? I don't remember. Guess not. I don't think you fight a lot of people until you get past the hologram. I'll take bandages. Can always use bandages. Bandages? We need lots of stinking bandages. Got Twitch ads coming up here in 3 minutes. Doesn't think fancy. I've done this testing station multiple times. Juneteenth off was closed. Yeah, in the U.S. Yeah. I happen to work for one of the companies that do observe that. Did I miss something? Here we go. And welcome in, Pagla. So we're going to try to catch up on Dune. If 4-2 drops, I might check out a little bit of that later on. There we go.
Welcome to Desert
Oh, there's drinking
Testing
stations.
Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer.
I need to make one of those
The
harvesting
ultimate
tools.
mission of these stations is to find
I don't think I've made one yet. I need to make one.
botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of a land.
Somebody's already been through here. There we go. Is this the way I came in? No. So yeah, we got Twitch ads. So I am not really doing anything. I've done this already a few times, so I'm just gonna play through the Twitch ads. Then I'll take a break, the next Twitch ad break. What's down here? Isn't there something down here? Yeah, I need to get that harvesting tool. We're just kind of killing time until the salvage. Oh wait, where'd I come down there? Here we go. We're just killing time until the crash site respawns. Because I have, how many plastistills do I have? I need 25. I have 18. So the next run through should give me enough. And I've done this dungeon a few times already. I didn't realize I was unhealthy. Let's spin a jump one more time. How much plastic fiber do I have? Yeah, I can make a bunch more too if I need to. Come closer. Tell you, when you get staggered while there's people shooting, that's what hurts. That's why I can't wait for the heavy armor, so I can get mitigation on that. Damn, I missed. Fuck. It's like when you get knocked, man, you just have no chance to recover. It's like you're either ahead in this game in combat or you're behind. You either get staggered and smoke. Looks like you forgot to use your shield like I... You know what? I loaded a shield and I've never used it. Let me turn that on. Hey Zenrin. How do I turn that on? I only had it for a couple of hours. I got it late yesterday. Or not late yesterday, late Tuesday. And... I just never used it. I assume that draws power. Yeah, I assume it draws power. And that's the big negative for it. And since I do melee, there's no reason for me not to always have it on. Right? Yeah, H for the hold shield. Yep, yep. I turn it on before entering combat and turn it off when I'm done. That makes sense. I really don't need it on. Usually I get the jump on them. I didn't handle that very well. Let's drink this one. Take the money. So is that everything here? Okay, that's everything over here. Let's head down the stairs. Love me some knee to the face. Yeah, I think if I keep doing that, I'll get used to it. It'll become second habit. I just need to do it. And that'll just become second habit. There's a box right here. There's another box. What I do is, even though I don't want these darts, I just loot them anyway, then I drop them. That way I know I've looted a box. Yeah, I think that's everything in here. Let's grab this one. I think there's a door over here. I recall there's people in here. There's not. Let's do a little drinking. Getting the loots. Backpack full. Alright, let's drop some shit. Definitely dropping the darts. What else can we drop? I don't use guns. That's not very good. Need that. Alright. Alright. There's a, yeah, I was gonna say there's a thing down here. What's going on, Absolute? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. I'll grab the identification band. Alright. Yeah, I need to get that harvesting tool. Alright, I think there's a boss back here. Already got what I need there. Hello? Hold on. Take that. Alright, let's drop the darts. Again. Probably could drop like granite. Don't need granite. Don't need that. I really don't know what else I need or want to keep. No, I really want some plastic fiber. Definitely take those. Got my armor on. Let's see if there's any goodies in here. Backpack's full again. Alright, we're gonna have to make some decisions here. I need this to put this in my bike because we're about out of batteries. Let's make, so how much does this weigh? Does it tell you how much something weighs? That should free me up a slot. Alright, get the identification band. Nothing in there. Grab that. Alright. Now we can go back to the shipwreck. We've done everything here. I think there's one more box here. Anything good? Yep, take that. Nothing on him.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Let's head to the oh, I got another loot room too, I guess. Right down here. Let's go see what's in here. Alright, what do I not need? Don't need that. Get plenty of that. I really don't know what I want to keep of these. I just don't. Don't need copper. I can get that at any time. Don't need that. Okay. Alright, he's cleared out. Oh, really? Gonna make me come over to this side? Took the long way. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Well, I need to head back to Griffin's Reach, finish that quest, turn that in. I probably should try to do all the quests that are in this area. That might be the last one. Just to be done with them. Hey, thanks for the follow, Fab. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's bring our bike out. Alright, so can I do F and that? Do you hold it down? I get zero feedback I'm doing this right. It's like it doesn't tell you it worked. Like I click it and you get zero feedback until you let go. What a horrible UI. Alright,
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait a minute. Guess we're gonna go back in. Wait for the sandstorm. Alright, gotta wait for the sandstorm to pass through. No problem, mate. I followed you on an X, so I figured I'd follow you here too. No problem. Doing what, right? When you refuel, so when you bring up the refuel menu or the interaction mission and you click refuel, it doesn't like do anything. And then when you let go of it, it shows it, but it gives no feedback that you click the button, that you've done something. It's not a very good UI. Hey, old man, welcome in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, sandstorm. Ooh, coming in from the other way. So I guess this is the center of the storm. It's just irritating. Something simple. I mean, every time you click something for an action, there should be immediate feedback. Otherwise, am I lagging? Is something broken? Am I doing the right thing? It's just not good. I still feel manually just to have some comfort. I don't even know how to fill manually. How do you fill manually? Alright, so we're heading to here. Let's set a marker there. And that should give us enough, what are we getting? We are getting this. Microflora. Microfluorofiber. To make my heavy armor. Base build in this game looks fun. The base build is pretty fun, Zero. I won't say it's like PAX Day, but it's still fun. There's very few games like PAX Day. I think PAX Day is one of the best MMO buildings of all time. It's so good. And it's such a shame to have such a great building game without much else in it. Oops. I mean, Mr. Stone, I was talking about generators for base and or fuel. No, I'm talking about your vehicle. I'll show you exactly. So if you were to go to here, whether you're on the bike or not, when you click F and then you click this button, it does nothing. It does nothing. It doesn't highlight. It doesn't change a different color. It doesn't say refuel complete. When you let go, I've never got feedback. See how it says refuel status 100? I never get any feedback at all. Zero feedback. And it's irritating as hell. Alright, so let's head over to the wreck. And then we can head back to Griffin's Roost. Yeehaw! Whee! Alright, we'll make it easy. We'll take a shortcut. We'll go to here. Well, not a shortcut, a long cut. I mean, the statement, nah, that's not the kind of feedback. When you let go of it, it tells you that. But when you click a button and you highlight something, there should be a UI feedback you've done something. After I let go and it says the status, that's not feedback. That's just a later interaction. The moment you click the mouse button, there should be some confirmation you successfully clicked the mouse button. And they do not do that. After you let go, then it shows something, but that's not I've clicked the button correctly feedback. That's like, oh, your vehicle is full now. Oops, clicked the wrong button. Hello, want to talk to you about your car insurance? Me, I'm here. I'm here. Hello? Oh, really? I see I don't click it, I just hover and let go. Well, that's even worse. What kind of menu action you just hover over it and let go? Like, what if I accidentally, I didn't mean to do that? You never should do an interaction based upon I just hovered over it. Never. That is like the worst UI. If it works just by hovering over it, that's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. And even then, it should tell you did that. Like, if I hit F and mouse over there, it should go highlight a different color or something. Horrible UI. I mean, it's not the end of the world. The game's still fun. I'm just pointing out that that's a poorly designed interaction. Alright, I've killed these people already. They're still dead. Alright, here we go. Yep, we're respawning. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Is there nothing in here? Doesn't look like it. Have I not been going into here? I think I've been missing this room. Anyway, we're interested in the microfiber. Is there anything over here? Nothing over here.
I see someone.
Do you? Do you see someone? How about see my knee? Any loots? No loots. I don't know, man. I've encountered a lot of UI elements where the action of holding the key, mouse in a direction, and letting it go to performs. I've never seen that anywhere else. Where else? I think it's even if they do, I still say that's a poor interaction. But I've never encountered where you hold the key and then mouse over does it. Like even Star Citizen, like you're in your bed, you hold down F. You still, once you get the button you want, you still have to click it. Like you should never have the interaction based upon just mousing over there, which is different than like an Xbox controller. An Xbox controller, when you bring up a menu and then mouse over to one thing or something. And maybe if you're switching weapons, that's one thing. Like if you're switching weapons, that's different. But to perform an action, that's different. Like there's no consequences to performing switching weapons or whatever. And again, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's not a big deal. It doesn't really change a whole lot. But it doesn't provide any feedback that you did it. Alright, let's see here. Am I missing something? Where do I go next? I'm missing a door. The door's up here. But I like to know another game, a PC game, where you hold down F and then move over somewhere, and it immediately does your action, regardless of whether that's what you meant to do. That's for common, yeah, or consoles, yes. Well, that's what I was trying to say for consoles. But even then, you usually have to push a button or something like that because you only have 2 controls, and consoles are different than PCs. Consoles, I will say, and even then, it depends upon what you're doing. Like loading up a grenade, like switching weapons or something, it's not a big deal. Performing an action, I think, is different. So you got to understand the difference between I'm switching weapons type concept and I want to perform an action type concept. But I'm not playing a console game right now. On PC, that's a horrible UI. Backpack full, so let's get rid of stuff. Oops. What do we not need? We don't need the darts. I need to get rid of more stuff. I have no idea. Do I need the sandbike stuff? I guess I should make another one in case I lose mine. I probably should go ahead and make it, have it ready. I just don't know what to drop. I don't need that. I guess I could just learn a schematic. I mean, those are schematic slots. Oh, I can't learn it while here. Ah, that makes sense. So they want you to go to some base, learn it real quick. Yeah, most of those on the console though, it's switching weapons, those kind of things. It's not performing action. It's not option, but maybe. I really don't play console games much anymore either. So I think, where are we doing on microfiber? All right, 33. We got plenty. Did I get everything out of here? Yes. All right, so we can head back. So let's go to Griffin's Roost. And let's get out of here. 6. Down. That should not perform the action. Like, that didn't perform that action. That didn't perform that action. I should have to go here and then click the button. Why do I have more than one marker? Why do I have a checkpoint here? I don't understand checkpoints. Why is there a checkpoint there? Alright, so where are we at? So we want to come over to there. Yeah, let's go to here. And honestly, it's just too much of a... I feel bad for making such a big point of it. It's really not a big deal. And once you get used to it, you get used to it. I just disagree with it. No, you did not find me. Cool little spot for base. Am I heading in the right direction? Yes. We'll just stay on the outer edge. No, we want to come on the inside because we got to come up that ramp eventually. Ah! That'd be so cool if you can go up on that ship like Truth and Reconciliation in Halo. The blue markers are for contracts you have, and the white checks are for respawns. Your vehicle will create them at certain locations. Getting used to it doesn't make it acceptable. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I'll get used to it. I won't do it, but I just... As a new, I remember the first time I did that, when I first put the bike in, I was like, well, how do I refuel? And I clicked it, and it was just no feedback. And if you're not on the bike, you don't know that the bike is fuel. So if you do it from off the bike, it's even worse. Because if you're on the bike, it tells you it's 100% full. If you're off the bike, you get zero feedback you did it right. So off the bike is even worse. Whee! Uh-oh. Alright, so let's get out of here. Let's turn our quest in. Okay, well, who do I gotta talk to? Report back to Gavary. Are you Gavary? No. Who are you? Are you it? Maybe it's you. Is it you? Do I have a marker? Gotta be one of these guys. Is it not you? Oh, I did it.
Keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
No. Goodbye. Was it you? Can't talk to you. What about you? You're a person. I think. Alright, I'm confused. Is this not where I need to be? Is it not you? Oh man, you gotta be like perfect on them to talk. Why is it so hard to get the E button up on here? Look, it like barely stays. Like I'm having a hard time getting the E button to come up. There we go. Man.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. It's over then.
Yes.
Good. Did they deserve to die?
Yes.
Who knows? But the deed is done regardless. They took me to a bar, got me drunk on spiced beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you.
Oh, so now I got the
fully trained trooper.
Oh, the trooper. That was for the trooper stuff. Cool.
Right, I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Cool. So I unlocked the trooper skill tree. Hey, thanks for the follow, OIP. Painless. Nice. Join a house. Strike a deal with a recruiter. On all that yet. So now I should have this guy. Your time spent practicing your aim, I don't care about that. Anti-gravity field. The device when thrown uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to negate effective gravity in the spherical area. Okay, that's cool. Use a wrist-mounted launcher to fire off a claw attached to a cable. I need to find where the swordsman trainer is because I want to train some of this stuff. Like I want to do more blade damage. I want to get some of these abilities unlocked. You inspire yourself and your companions to greater heights, increasing the damage of your melee. So I should do this before I get into combat. Okay. So before I get into combat, I should do that. See, I want to upgrade this knee charge. If I can get this upgraded and this upgraded, man, I'll really be doing some damage. But I gotta find the Swordsmaster trainer. It's, the interaction for me is horrible. It's so hard for me to highlight these people.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I should make another one of these. So can I sell? Yes. What can I sell? Let's sell these rifles. Because I don't need those. Don't need that. So what does this mean? 4, and this is 25. Because I have 19. If there were 4, then it'd be 4 times that. I don't understand where the 25 comes from. Oh, you gotta select it. I see. There we go. You can't just... Oh, you can't mouse over it this time, can you? You gotta select it. So how much room do I have? Alright, let's buy another bottle. I want another water bottle. Did I sell it accidentally? Shit, I sure did. I sold my fucking water bottle.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I sold my water bottle. I did not mean to do that. God damn it. I'll have to make another one. No, I mean I can it only cost 500. I can make another one. I just didn't mean to sell it. I was out of water anyway, so I'm heading back to the base. But I was gonna buy some water.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Cup of water. Here we go. Where's my water I just bought? Did I not buy a cup of water? Let's learn that. So where's that water I just bought? Did I not buy it? What am I doing wrong? I just feel like I'm doing horrible on this UI. I just like being completely unsuccessful. Did I not just buy 2 cups of water?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Or you automatically drink it. Okay. Well, if I can learn the schematic here, I should buy a couple of these. One.
Stranger.
There we go. I see that. Alright, there. So I can make 3 more. That's a lot more than I've ever had. Okay, alright, so we're doing good there. And I need to make one of those harvesting tools. The water harvesting tools. What does he have for sale? Let's see what he's got.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Office furniture, don't need that. Welding wire, scrap metal. Mauler bracers, vest. Oh, you can buy stuff from him. I have no idea. I didn't have to go do that. I could have come here and just bought one I needed. You get 50. Jesus. I should buy some. Wow. I had no idea. Of course, there are 1 for 750, so it's better to go. I see now. Off-world medical supplies. Interesting. So it's better to harvest them. Alright. Okay, I think we're ready to head back. I come back to him hundreds of times and never has he called me anything than stranger. Hey Jeremy, welcome in. Alright, so we want to go to here. I wish you could turn, I mean, maybe you can. I wish you could turn things off on the map on the overhead direction thing. Because it's too much noise. I don't want to see everything. I want to be able to turn that on and off. I mean, maybe you can. I just don't like lots of stuff on there. The directional map. You can, I figured, alright, that's good. I'm not going to turn them off right now, but I just... so much clutter on there. Alright, so this is where I want. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Is this one closer? Shit, every time you bring up map, you slow down. I am in trouble. I am in... oh shit. I'm really in trouble. I am in a lot of trouble here. Why did that seem like that's closer? I don't know. I don't know why I do what I do. It felt like that was farther away. I'm not seeing something right. Alright, so we want to go here. And then my base is up in there, so I can come up and around and over. I'm doing great. How are you, Jeremy? Having a day off, so we're going to play a whole bunch of video games today. That crossing is dangerous. Yeah, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I hate that I have to go back. I really need a copter. I don't think I've ever gone this way. We're going to try to go this way. So we want to come up into there.
Oh, I can maybe have a half dozen of those local D10s and set my friend up here with the whole schmear. You know, clubs, bags, shoes, gloves, shirt, pants. Hey, orange balls. I'll have a box of those. Give me a box of those naked lady tees and give me 2 of those. Give me 6 of those. Oh, this is the worst looking hat I ever saw. Well, you buy a hat like this, I'll bet you get a free bowl of soup, huh? Oh, it looks good on you, though.
Oh, it looks good on you, though. Can I run people over? You can. You can run people over. Day I learn. Nice. Does it do damage to the vehicle? I have no idea. Where's my place? My place is over there. Messes up the paint job. Alright, I should make me another sand bike to have it ready. Oh, I need to make one. Did I not learn it? Or do I need a fabricator to do that? Don't make another MK1. Repair the parts you have until you progress enough to make a better bike. Alright, so I learned another container. Where's my container schematic? I have 4 of these.
You know, I have one simple request, and that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads.
We're not taking the address out right now. Alright, so I need more copper. Copper Ignite. I should drop the fuel cells off. Which one's the laced one? I think this is the laced one. So if I read it correctly, 4.2 should be coming out within the hour, or my UTC messed up. Yeah, I don't know. 1600 UTC, was it about 5-6 hours Eastern time? So that should be about 1 o'clock. Nice. I don't know when I'm going to play it. But, yeah. My goal is I really want to get leveled up in Dune. Alright, so now we should make at least one here. Yeah, there we go. Let's make one. In less than 1 hour. Cool. Most of the new stuff I'm not interested in. I have RMC not sold. Oh, there you go. You're going to lose it. I mean, I would have... Because you knew once they said they weren't going to drop any more release candidates, that's the moment you hurry up and log in. Dune is a great game for what I was seeing you play. Happy to see a complete game for once. And that's just it. I'm in no hurry to play Star Citizen at this point. I want to play it. I want to check stuff out, but there's not a lot excited for in 4.2. For me, the new instance they have, it's not an instance, it's just another P versus P bottleneck, right? And I'm not excited about that. I'm just not excited about that at all. And I don't care, you can call it P versus E all you want, but it's not. It is a funneled P versus P area. And that's not the most exciting thing I am for Star Citizen. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't find the time to play it. Yeah, I know, that sucks. So I might need to go grab some more copper. Let me drop all my stuff off, and let's get some copper going, because I have a feeling I'm going to need some more. So I think my money goes here. Mechanical parts. Oh shit, went outside. I should make some more of that. Hey! Why are my alerts not working? I've broken something on the alerts. Thanks for the tier 1 pizza. Actions, queues, action history, video redeem, reset first words. Why are those not working?
What we've got here is...
Yeah, exactly.
Failure to communicate.
Like that's playing right now. And there's no action history of someone subscribed. Something is broken. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I've been doing a bunch of cleaning with my OBS. And I think I deleted the alerts. I thought I moved all that to here. Custom walk-ups, own 3D alerts. So Twitch. So subscription. So Pizza did a tier 1. So not a raid, not a follow. Should have been a subscription. Should have been a resubscription. Oh, yeah. So I was still using the own 3D alerts, and I need to put that back. Where can I have that? Is that on here anywhere? Tropical alerts. Give me just a second. Let me add that back in. Plus. I've had issues with OBS sound after I tweaked them. No, I just broke it. I've been doing cleanup and I removed it. So I need to do browser source, add existing. I've been moving things around and I just deleted the tropical alerts. Let me put that back in there. That's what happened. There we go. Probably could just do this. Yeah, there we go. Nah, it's just me. It's not an OBS problem. I just been doing a bunch of cleanup. So I need to put that on all of them. I need to put it on the talking. Yeah, let me add that back to here. Browser source. It was game music, turned it back up. Haven't caught a stream in a while, but saw there was drops for the game and figured I'd do that. Well, good. Good. And existing tropical alerts. Yep. So I actually did a little too much cleanup. A little too much cleanup. Browser, add existing tropical alerts. Put them in the middle here. Alright, so it's on overlay. It's on talking. Alright, it's on cam full screen. I don't want it on break. Screw it, we'll put it on break. I'll miss it. Well, I need to make sure they're paused when I do break. Do I pause stuff when I'm on breaks? So if I do break, no, I should pause the cues while I'm on break because that means I'm not there and I don't want to miss it. So I need to add that. I don't want that. When on breaks, pause video, redeems, and alerts. All right. Okay, that fixes that. It happens. I've lost a lot of tools that way in shop. I mean, I have backups. I can recover it. I just been trying to clean up. All right, let's add it to here. This will be the last one. Browser source. Add existing tropical. I need to get these replaced. I'm going to replace all these. I thought I moved everything over to my own videos, but I hadn't done the alerts yet. And that was the problem. I cleaned it up sooner than I thought I needed to. Alright. So sorry about that, pizza. There's usually some cool videos that show. But I did a little too much cleanup. Alrighty. So, those should pop up next time. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of tries. I'm trying to get away from certain things and doing more of my own custom stuff, and so it's kind of an in-between state until I clean everything up. Alright, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, so I'm dropping shit off. I'm cleaning up, and then I think I'm ready to build my suit, yeah? Alright, let's just drop the pieces off. All the components. So, drop, drop. Drop, 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 drop. Alright, and passive suspension belt. We'll put that there. We'll learn that. I can see it's going to be one of these games where I'm just micromanaging my inventory, and I hate that. I hate having to do that. And I'm going to do it because I just don't want to lose stuff. Alright, let's come back over here. Where do I put the sand? Here, maybe? Don't even remember where I did the sand. There it is. Okay. And then money goes over here. Okay, let's make our suit. We should have plenty now. So... what am I missing? Plant fiber. Shit. Let's go get some plant fiber. Damn. I don't even know where there are some over in this area. There used to be some that spawned right here, and now it's not there. So, I guess we get our bike out. We'll drive around until we found some. There's some. Let's get those. I wanted to run him over. We're gonna turn it back. Oh! When the storm passes, it shifts resource. Yeah, no, it definitely shifted. As I said, it used to be there, and then the storm came by. I saw that. Yeah, I knew why the fiber wasn't there. Damn, he moved on me. Shit. I want to run him over. Is there a brake on this thing? Can you brake? Yes. Alright, we're gonna try to kill him one more time. Can't see him. There he is. Quit jumping around. I'm gonna run you over. Come here. Ah! God damn it. I think it's so cool. I was actually on when it happened. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, the sandstorm. Yeah, I remember you showed the video of that. Oh shit. God damn it, you scared the hell out of me. So this is iron ore. This was used to be copper. Damn it. All this is iron ore now. God damn, all this stuff is iron ore now. I want copper. I mean, I'll grab it. I'm sure I'm going to need it eventually. Is there any fiber over here? Where's all the fiber at? All your fiber are belong to me. Somebody's shooting. Whose base is this? Look at this. Bikes and shit and everything. What is this? Is this like a NPC area? What is this place? Can you buy and sell in here? So it's like a vendors and stuff? Or are there NPCs you fight here? This looks like... What is this place? How did I get into here? Like, did somebody already clear this out and there's supposed to be NPCs here? Yes. Here we go. I really wasn't looking to do a dungeon right now. I just want to get some fiberglass so I can get my armor. What is this place? Yeah, it's NPC dungeon. Yeah. Looks like somebody's already cleared it out. I'm lost. Not really ready to do this. Yeah, somebody's been clearing this shit out. Ooh, I need one of those. Yeah, we'll have to come do this dungeon. Right now, I want fiber plant. Alright, so this is where I came in. Alright, I'm gonna log off for a minute. Well, I'm not gonna really log off. I'm gonna take my break. I'll be right back. Because I plan on streaming for a long time today. So we got Twitch ads. Damn it. Damn it, can't type.
Welcome back. No technical problems at all. It's all fine. No one would have noticed if you didn't say anything, Scott.
Sorry. That's my job. Pretty sure I couldn't hear it, but I'm pretty sure it cut off mid-VO.
It probably did. Yes, I couldn't hear it either. But the video is going to be available after the stream anyway, so you can watch it in all its glory. Launch run. Talking about launch run, so let's go to the next segment. End game and launch run. So we know people have, of course, expectations of what the end game and launch route, and especially Deep Desert, looks like, and what it's for, and how people will use the Deep Desert, and how it works. A lot of those things. But I think before we go into more details and show some really exciting gameplay as well, Joel, I think it'd be cool to talk about the vision for what the end game is supposed to be, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I think, like, going back to when I joined the project, so this is 5 years ago, right? And we were talking about what is a good survival game, like, because Dune, we were making a Dune survival game, and we were talking about what is the vision for an end game in Dune, and the kind of the goal and the idea, at least in the beginning, was like we started with, hey, like, you start by surviving in the desert, and it's that raw nature versus mankind kind of thing. It's the sun, it's the sandworms, it's the storms, but then you move into this new mode of survival, which is political survival, which is the end game of the game needs to be about these big forces, right? The Imperium is made up of the great houses, the Landsrad, the Emperor, the Spacing Guild, Chome. All of these things have influence, and you as a player are just a small cog in the machine, but we want you to be able to feel like you're participating in this big umbrella system. And so we started there. And then we talked about, like, there's an element of, like, I think very technical game design here where we talk about player activity cycles through the week. I was looking at, like, games like Rust. Rust has their server resets, which is great for, like, people to start building up, and people really enjoy that cycle. But a lot of people also love having their stuff and not losing it. And so we talked about, like, okay, what about a place, and in Dune it's perfect, right? You have these Coriolis storms, and there's scenes in the book where the sand is just tearing apart cliff faces, and ripping down the things in the desert and revealing things from beneath the sand. And so we said, okay, what if we had a map, the deep desert, and in the deep desert, the landscape changes every week. How does that affect gameplay? And then we started there and we talked about, okay, what about if there's a cycle of events that we want players to go through? And again, this is a design. This is a high-level design.
We might actually have an infographic or a visual asset for that. A week cycle of.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Cool. Fun. You guys are on top of things. I know nothing. Oh
No,
no,
not
no,
that
no.
one.
Sorry, that's
Not this one.
not that one. But okay. Either way, I can
Maybe
just
it's
keep,
not right. Maybe
I
we
can just-
didn't make
I
it
can
in
just
time.
keep talking.
Yeah,
Just
go
keep
for
going.
it.
It's
Go
fine.
for
Sorry,
it.
everyone. I know it's just
Go for
boring
it.
old Joel. But like we wanted to approach this right. So we were like, okay, what if there's a map that resets and the map changes every week, so that it's an infinitely explorable space. And we worked backwards from there, and we said, how do we build a lot of our game systems towards this? So we started with the idea of, yes, the map resets. When would we want to reset the map? Let's say we reset it on the lowest player activity day of the week, right, which tends to be a Tuesday night or a Wednesday in these kind of online games. And then we're like, okay, and then there's this activity we call scouting and cartography. And then we built a game mechanic around cartography and scouting, which I think we're going to show in a little bit. And that is, and maybe you saw it, we definitely tutorialized it in the beta, you reveal parts of the map. And then we made it so that you can save those maps and sell them to other players. So we create a loop there for players who are scouts, and that happens, let's say, you know, in a player activity week, it happens during the low ebb. The deep desert gets revealed. Everybody needs information. How do we make information a commodity? We create a cartography and a scouting system. Then once that information is gathered, people share it with their friends and their guilds. Then they start setting up what we call a logistics plan. How am I going to control the spaces in the deep desert that I want to control? What is my guild looking for? Are we looking for spice? Are we looking for unique schematics? Are we going after shipwrecks? Are we going after the ecology labs that have been revealed? Like, what are we doing this week? So then they go set up. And then the weekend, which is when the highest player activity count is, that's when people are online. And that's where people really participate in the activities in the deep desert, whether that is running ecology labs with their friends or shipwrecks or fighting over like control points in the deep desert. And then after the weekend, activities that take place both in the deep desert but also outside of the deep desert. Exactly. There's a lot of PvE stuff in there. And then at the end of that activity cycle, everybody votes. It sets a server-wide change, like a worldwide, I think we should say in our terminology. It changes every rule set in the world can be changed by the lens rack. And then the Coriolis Storm happens again on a Tuesday on the start of the new weekly cycle. And this is kind of the vision and dream for how the end game should play out and how we would like it to work. And yeah, I mean, we'll talk about how that we've set everything up for this to be the case, but of course, no plan survives first contact with players. So another point I would like to make is just we're a live game. We'll continue to tweak and update these things. So, but let's maybe look at and talk about it. Yeah?
Yes, let's look at some gameplay. Actually, some activities that you might be wanting to do. So we have like actually a team here that will now go into the desert.
Okay, so we've gone through the overland map.
Yeah, we're
in the shield wall, which is the southern part of the deep desert.
Thanks for the sub.
It's the PvE area.
Correct. Yeah.
This is the PvE space.
It was important for us so that people that are scared of PvP
that time it worked.
Reluctant to get engaged with it, right? That they had
so I don't need
that they could go to without instantly getting.
I don't need those anymore.
Through, like in warping in, right? Gate
so confused.
or whatever from other games. And this is also where you set up your base of operations. The very first area, because the deep desert is gigantic. There's no.
So maybe I don't need the tropical alerts.
And you need to have the logistics set up, and like you can go there by yourself. Like I fly there on beta. I try to.
Right, I'm not looking at that. I gotta play with that more.
Said we're not great.
All right, let's go to break off.
People call it ratting.
Yeah,
so thanks for the sub there, old man.
I'm totally right.
Thanks for the biddies. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1,000 bits. So I do plan on streaming a lot today. Maybe in upwards of 12 hours. So I'll be trying to take my break so I can more easily do that. Alright, let's get our bike back on. Is there a sandstorm I'm missing? Oh shit. Let me get under here. Oh shit. Let's drink some of that. Drink another one. There we go. Much better. This song's kind of annoying me. PL skip. PL skip. Sandstorm almost passed. Let's get the bike out. Come on. Yeah. Ooh, fiber plants. It's like it's been forever I've been trying to make these suits. I always seem to not have something I need. Shit. I did not mean it. No, 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 no. Oh man, I don't like how you just kind of dodged out of the way. Really? I gotta get out of the sun. Where's my health? There it is. Jedi reflexes. Oh wait, wrong IP. Yeah, my plan is not to shoot a gun at all. I'm going to continue to use my sword and be a master Jedi. I'm going to be a master Jedi on Dune. That is my goal. No shooting guns. Now, if there's some passive gun skills that are helpful, I'll pick those up. Yeah, I know. You notice, like, I hit my special, and then he dodges off to the left. I hate that. It's annoying. Let's get these fiber plants. These fiber plants. We're going to be a true swordsmaster in this game. We are not going to shoot the uncivilized pistols. Alright, let's see what we can make now. Alright, let's drink. E and extract. Deposit blood if we got any. I played Count the Crates with my kids. RMC is sewed. Let's deposit those. Let's deposit some more blood. Deposit some more blood. Hey, Kazaz. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's make this. We finally make it. Alright, so I want, let's just make them all in order. So, 1, 2, and now I need more iron ingots. So that's why I got the iron. So let's get the iron going. So we made 2 irons. Let's make that. Get those going. Put that into there. Drop the money off. A full vulture of 37 SU is worth it. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Quite a bit. Let's drop him off. Drop the fiber off. I think the salvage and stuff goes here. Alright. Spice infused copper dust. Where am I putting that? Putting it here. So I just need to put these 2 back. Let's repair that. I need iron index for that. Damn. Guess we're gonna have to just start again. I just need more and more. I'm gonna make my suit first though. Make the suit first. Suit first and foremost. Right, let's see what we can make. So we've done 2 parts. We've done that and that. We need to make this. Let's make him. And then still need some more iron ingots. So I need 15 and 8, 23. Thanks for the alert. Time to limit the screen time. I hope you'll be there in 2 hours. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. Gonna be a big, long, full day. So that's still processing. It's AUEC is safe. Alpha UEC. My water bottle full? Yep. Can I make the other one? What do I need for the other one? I need copper. So I don't have any copper. I need to get some copper going. I'd like to have 2 water bottles. We'll just wait for all this to get made. I really should go get some more. Let's go get some more iron. Alright, let's get some iron and copper. Don't need granite. Used to be iron right here. Now that I need it, it's not there anymore. Have you named your base? No, I have not. I didn't know you could name the base. I'm not getting too attached to this one. I don't know if I'll be staying there. Because it looks like most everybody's moving farther north. Looks like they're all up into here. So I'll probably be relocating here at some point in time. So I gotta find out where stuff is on this map now. That's kind of cool things shift. I like that. I always kind of didn't like that in like World of Warcraft, where a mining node was, is always the same spot. I do like that it shifts. Fishes! Fish just keeps dropping in. I don't see any copper nearby. I need copper. I mean, iron too, but I need copper. Used to be a decent amount of copper near me. Now there's not any. I got my iron at least. This is somebody's place. Let's go see what's around on the other side. Ooh, that was iron. There's some copper. Just one piece laying there. Salvage, salvage. This is granite.
Identify yourself.
Alright, I'm right here. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. See, once you get not— oh, I need to do H. God damn it, I keep forgetting to do that. Keep forgetting to do that. Alright. Wow, mine's so much easier in this. Yeah, mine's nice. Now, eventually you can get the— see, what I like about this is, you know, that's the hand mining. Eventually there's some vehicles you can do and stuff. It's pretty cool. Ooh, I should try out my new tool. What am I going to replace? Is this a gun? It's a welding torch. Do I need a welding torch? Wait, that's what I've been using to call the vehicle, isn't it? No, this is it. I haven't used that at all. I've never done this. This is the first time I've done this. I have no idea what I'm doing. I like the mining. It's kind of cool too. Simple, straightforward, but feels interactive. Welding torches for assembling, disassembling, repairing vehicles. I probably should keep that in my base then. Alright, where's all the copper around here these days? I don't see any. Looks like something down there. Yep. Was that more iron? Hold T to bring up the clock on the right hand corner of your screen. Ah. That'll show me this stuff. Well, we're getting plenty of iron. I should probably go and get this process while I look around. When the arrow's pointing to the blue section, it's the best time to use the Dew Reaper. Oh. Don't know how to read all that. Well, let's get this iron processing. I had no idea, but the clock, I'm always guessing the time for dew reaping. There you go. See, I just randomly put the floors down. I didn't realize there was different sides. That's why it looks like crap. This is why it's not going to be my final base. Alright. Let's get this iron going. Let's pull that out. Let's click this. It's max. One more copper. That's all I got out of that. Alright. So here. So it should be down to the boots. And need one more iron ignite. Alright, it'll be there. It'll be here in just a minute. There it is. 15. The blue section appears just before the brown section. It spins clockwise, not the arrow. Make sure you got enough leather john to collect the water. Well, that's one reason why I want to make another bottle. Ooh, are those better than what I got? That's light armor. I want heavy armor. I want the heavy shit. Alright. So let's put our new armor on. So 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be 5. What am I missing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Oh, this is the same thing I already had. I must have made one or loot. I think I looted one. Oh, we might as well put the new ones on. So I should get another power pack. Can I repair that? What is that, like a ball mill to powderize your iron for? Yeah, it's a refinery. It's basically your own refinery. Alright, we'll leave the welding torch here. When you're ready to move, I can make a suggestion. So what do you mean you'll make a suggestion? Because I plan on moving towards some of my guild mates. Like, is this not where I should go? Talk to me. I was thinking I'd move by these guys. I see. So some of these people have named their bases. Yeah, I don't see any other ones. So that's a good spot also. There you go. All right. I'm sure these guys know what they're doing too, so that's why I'm just following them. I'll throw everyone's. Yeah, I saw it said that. I saw it's got your name on there. The one just to the right of me is Tab, yeah. So I'll jump somewhere. This looks like a cool little area. But yeah, no, we'll get here. So I assume this is the quickest way to the whatever you need to go to. Alright. Let's make our bottle. Let's make our second bottle. So we got 2 bottles. There we go. What do I need? I need copper. Oh, I haven't found any copper. There used to be tons of copper by me, and now there's not. Yeah, so let's go, let's fill up. And let's deposit what we can. Alright. So we deposit all the blood. Let's go check out our new armor. If you don't mind, I will come down and do some farming with you. Yeah, it's fine with me. I mean, I'm just doing shit. Got my new armor. I'm going to check it out. I wonder if I do more damage now like that. Yeah, let's clear this base out. Now we got armor. Got heavy armor.
Who are you? See someone.
Did they just kill themselves? I didn't even put my shield on yet. Let's do one more. When you move by your guildies, find a spot near enemies. Seems to make sense. Ooh, let's get some more blood. I don't want to do a vehicle. I want to do this. Hold on. 8. That's what I want to do. Why can I not get blood? Why can I not get blood? This has always got darts here. That area is loaded with bandit camps. It definitely comes in handy. I mean, it makes sense to me. Alright, nobody up here.
I require assistance.
Yes, you do. Bullshit. Bullshit.
I need reinforcements.
Yes, you do. Finally, I can kill those guys before they do that special. Oh shit, there's 400 of them. I don't ever remember being so many up there. Man, I do not remember that many. Man, they're just chucking grenades too, like they're going on a stealth. Yes, sir. That's how we get it done. Oh, god damn it. You guys and your measly bullets. Give me your blood. Wrong thing. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Thank you. Give me your blood. Thank you. Give me your blood. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Looted everybody. Looted. Looted. Like in the new heavy armor, I know that. Check all members of Discord and the Games Channel General posted an image showing the best times to harvest water. Okay. So when the arrow's right here, Darth Wookie with the thumbs up. All right. I think I've cleared most everything out of here. Anything over here? Ooh, let's grab those. Always be fuel selling. When the image arrow is the border where the optimal window starts. Okay. I think I've cleared everything out. And I'm disappointed. I need copper, and there used to be tons of copper. There was both copper and iron. Now there's not both. You can wait for it to creep up just a bit more and you're golden. Alright, let's drop some fuel cells off. We got 11 days there. 13 days. This one is 9 days, and this one should be the big one. It should be the most. And 16 days. Yeah, I need copper. I should have enough now. Yeah, that's iron ore. I didn't loot any copper. Let's grab that. No copper. Ooh, is that a better blood extractor? Nice. Okay. E. Where's the sand? Goes here. I just hate when I'm playing this constant inventory game. That's not very fun. I need to figure out some better way to play this because I don't want to do this all the time, and I'm going to end up doing this all the time. Because every time I loot, I don't want to get rid of stuff. I think I'm gonna put that right here with the coins. Alright, let's see if I can repair that. Welcome to the loot goblin life. I know, and that's just how I am. I loot everything. And so I end up making the game not fun for myself because I'm just constantly putting shit in inventory. What do I need for this? Iron? Okay, at least I need iron for that. Can I not repair this? Recipe unknown. I gotta learn it first. See if we can pick it up. So that's bike stuff. Specials. It's got to be an old guy thing. I'm the same way. Yeah, I just constantly looting. And one thing I like about looting, when I'm in a dungeon, I want to loot everything because I don't want to have to think. And what I mean by that is I don't want to like, oh, I need this, I don't need that, I need this, I don't need that. Doesn't help that most of the things you pick up is useful. I started scrap. Yeah, exactly. And it still seems like you still need stuff. So where is that? Here we go. Let's learn him. That way then I can repair it. And I can learn this and I can repair this too. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just like, ooh, ooh, ooh. This is where you get blood, right? Mm-hmm. All right, so let's make one of these. So I need iron ingots and silicon blocks. So I need a little bit more iron and 4 more silicon blocks. Let's get the silicon going. Well, let's repair. So I want to repair the new blood extractor. Let's repair him. Okay. And then let's repair him. Let's swap out the deer extractor. So the blood extractor. So this one at 20 and this one is a 10. So twice as much. Nice. There we go. I need to build a recycle unit too so I can start recycling all the crap I don't want. There we go. And I want to make some larger bags too. So let's build the let's go do another iron run and yeah, let's do another iron run. And we'll get that going, and then we'll build the improved blood extractor. Let's get some fiber going too. Got the sun. I thought I'd be doing more questing. I'm still like prepping. Hello?
Huh?
Huh? Let's check out my new tool. Here. Yeah. Yeah. Give me that blood. I decided to go with philosophically. If I can't craft it, I can craft it myself and use that and salvage what drops. If I can't craft it, I'll use it until I can. There you go. Oh shit. There's a rock. There we go. One piece of copper. One. I'm all over that. That's good for this area. Off to lunch. Yep. See you later. Do a fuel cell. Grab that. It's one way to move around quickly. Fuel cell. I feel like I should do this handheld resource scanner. That sounds like it's going to help me find resources. I bought the buggy so we can load up. Not sure which of these bases is yours. I'm in hella looking. How do you name the base? I can name mine. Because it should be guild accessible. So the door is guild accessible. So I don't know if it shows up as guild accessible. So what is the difference between use? Already done that. Permissions. How do you make guild? Like the door is accessible. So how do you make it show up on the map? Because the door is already opened up. See how it says 4 and this one says 4? General settings. But then I don't know if my building shows up the same way as other people's do. Now let's go back. E. General settings. I don't see where I can name it. So this means the sub-fief is accessible to everybody, or the building? Alright, that's good. So how do I name it? I want to name it. Ah. That's as long as I can go. Can't do any more letters. Alright, that's good enough for me. So hopefully it shows up now. Alright. Alright. Then, let's see here. Manage. Pause it. Go. Let's get this current errand going. Max. Okay, now just add me and anyone else under permissions. So why can't you come in? So the door is open. See how it says 4? So the door's got permissions for you. Like, I don't understand what additional permissions am I granting you. Like, if you can access the door and it's named, why do I need to go in and add people individually? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to, like, manage individual people. Each machine playable device, that way I can see your base. So you still don't see the base on the map? Even though the door is accessible? No. I want to get this right, because you're not the only person. So my question is, you can't see it. Okay. Well, again, that makes no sense. Like, why can't I just say guild accessible? Like, why do I gotta be on friends list? Why can't my guild just see it? Like, I don't know everybody in the guild. And how did these people do it? Did they go in and add everybody individually? Did they really add everybody individually? Are you telling me that's what they did? So we have the ability to have guilds and you still have to put people individually? Are you kidding me? That's horrible. You have a whole guild system and you still have to add people individually. That is awful. That is a poor design. How stupid. I can't add, you can only have so many? Jesus fucking Christ. Wait a minute. Why can't I remove them? Oh Lord, this is horrible. Why can't I add him? And then you can, on top of that, you can only have so many. How shitty is that? Who designs a game to have guilds and you can't set guild permissions? God, that's just terrible. Well, one had him on there. I need to see who I'm gonna take off. We're just gonna have to pick somebody. He's on. We'll take Clueless off. There we go. Yeah, that's just terrible. I do not like that at all. I do not like them saying I am. But I mean, it's gonna be boring because I'm not really doing anything. I'm just kind of just doing stuff. I'm just kind of doing random things. I should come out and harvest these all the time if they're nearby until my things are full. Lunch is not ready. Well, that's a bummer. Ooh, how do you do party? How do you do a party? There you go, I'll send you a party invite. That would have worked too. You know, if we did a party invite, you would have saw me on the map. That would have worked also. Can't find any copper anymore. Where is all the copper spawning these days? I'll have to get my bike out. I need to make some more small fuel cells. It's either use scout armor or steel suits when going melee. Heavy armor causes you to use more stamina. That's fine. I just don't want to get shot. Where I die is when people are shooting me. At least that's when I play. Is when I get up close to them, and then it's not a problem. It's when they're shooting me. But we'll see. I mean, I'll play it. If I don't like it, I might switch to something else. But I've been using the steel suit so far, so now I got the heavy armor. I want to try it. I suspect for me and the way that I've been dying, the heavy armor is going to do better. Because whenever I die, it's always because there's more than one person in the room and they're shooting at me. That's when I die. While I'm, you know, attacking somebody else. There is like no copper anymore over here. There's like 0 copper around. There used to be a whole bunch. This has been a shitty reset. I use guns also, so yeah, but I don't want to use guns. My guy is 100% Jedi. He's a Jedi. See, I'm more Jedi than you are. We don't use uncivilized guns. Oh, wait, what is this? That's iron. Shit. No, might as well pick it up while we're here. Man, it's like iron everywhere. I'm about to go back to the main place, the starting area, and get the copper.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit! I gotta get inside. Okay, this looks like something.
Someone's here. Get them. FOOBAR!
See what I mean? Yes, you do. Sorry, I have to use your base as shelter. I need shelter from the storm. Give me your blood.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You don't get as much copper when you go north. I know, but there used to be, before this last storm came through, there were copper nodes there. So I haven't found a copper node yet. I need the rock, I know. Oh, we got ad brakes on, but all we're doing is waiting for the storm to go by. Ooh, what did I just do? Things like this make this game fun. This kind of stuff is fun. You gotta be aware of your surroundings. Yeah, exactly. The shield I know helps too. But for me, that's when I die, is when I get shot at from a distance while I'm fighting somebody else. I'm going with the heavy armor. Well, I mean, I want to try it because I had this still suit for a while, for the longest time. Like prior to this last sandstorm, there was like 4 or 5 nodes of copper right outside my base. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back south to get some. Did you pick the Beanie Shadow Step? I don't know. I'll have to look. Let me get this real quick. Skills. I have the knee charge, I have the deflection, crippling strike, disciplined breathing. I mean, some of this I'm waiting to find the swords master. Which I know I can look it up, but I don't want to look it up. You basically teleport behind an enemy. I don't see, what'd you call it? Beanie Shadow Step? Is that up here somewhere? Under binge. Oh, I don't have Benji unlocked yet. I don't have this. Yeah. I don't have that trainer yet. Yeah. Copper. You know, I've been finding a little bit of drops of it, but nothing, no nodes. Alright, so I've been in this area. You know what? Let's go clear this base out. We haven't done this base. Let's go do it. Yeah. Sounds like it. I'll have to see the, only one I've unlocked is my starter one, obviously. And then, Planetologist, and then the Trooper. A whole bunch of them. I gotta remember, before I get into a fight, I gotta press C. Shit, I keep forgetting to put my shield on. So 2 things. I'm forgetting to put my shield on. and I'm forgetting to press C. Basically, being a sword master is the ones you can't get. I know. That's what I've heard. And I picked Swordsmaster just because I wanted Swordsmaster, not because it wasn't in the starting area. So I gotta remember to press C, and I gotta remember to press H. So C and H. So when I went Benny to start, so I can get what I call the shadow step, yeah. I did swords because I knew I was going to do swords. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, I saw somebody else. There you are. Ooh. Body armor. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Yeah, I want to build the recycler too. Oh man, I thought I sent you a party invite. Where is the thing? Here we go. Basically, if you like Swordmaster, you want Beanie. If you like Trooper, you want Magic. Oh, I mean, I'll get Beanie when I can get it. Backpack full. Alright, so we gotta start dropping shit. The fuel cells cost a lot. We'll just have to drop those for now. Well, I was also saying, this would have been, you would have easily, if we were in a party, you would have been able to see me. Drop the grass. You mean the fiber? What grass? Grass? I mean, what's taking up most of the weight's the fuel cells. God, I hate it when they dodge. Come here. Oh, damn it, quit missing. Alright, I didn't miss any loot boxes. What's up here? Blood bags take a ton of your weight. Yeah, I normally don't have this many on me. Damn it. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. God damn it. I keep pressing H to put bandages on. I just keep pressing the wrong freaking buttons. I'm just gonna drop the fuel cells for now. I can get these a dime a dozen. Alright, so all my things are full. Alright, what else loots we got here? Anything in here? What is this? There's nothing. Yeah. Click slots would be nice. Oh, this is something. Oh, yeah, here. Is this where I was before? Yeah, this is where I came out. Okay. No loot here. And no loot there. Yep, that's the way it came up. What is this way? Nothing on you. Take the bandage. What's over here? Nothing? Is there not something? Okay, you don't have much of anything. What's in here? Here we go. Picked up a fuel cell anyway. Picked up more fuel cells. Yeah, eyes on hostile. Get your eyes on this. Oh shit, I didn't see you. Scared the crap out of me. So this is where I came in. Yep, this is the starting area. Alright, let's get my bike out again. Oh, is that somebody? Who is that? Hey! Yeah. How do you talk in this game? Is proximity voice on all the time? Can I ride his bike? Sorry to mention this. You're playing Dune. 4.2 is live. There's no reason to be sorry. zero reason to be sorry. That's good news. Oh, hey, copper! I see copper! I see copper. Alright, let's get rid of some shit here. Dropped out. V. V for Vendetta. Yay, copper. Never play on patch day. The worm will be overcrowded. Well, I'm not playing. I have zero plans, Link, of doing the worm. There's a lot I like about Star Citizen. A funneled P versus P area is not it. And you can't convince me otherwise. It's not a P versus P event. It is absolutely not a P versus E event. And I don't mind P versus P. It's just not what I want to do. Like all the time. Worm will be crowded today. Worm will be broken for the rest of the pod cycle. Yeah, and it's just... I have no interest of fighting 400 people for that shit. I just don't. I mean, if I'm in a group and people want to do it, I don't mind, but I just... Backpack full. Alright, we need to drop some more shit off. Alright, let's drink some of this. Alright, I have no idea what's good to drop. Screw it. Let's just start dropping this shit. Oh, I got another one of those. In P versus E, it's a P versus P immersive infiltration assassination mission that was accidentally placed in a problematic area. Yeah, I mean, all outdoor events are P versus P events. One, there are no real disincentives to P versus P. The systems are broken, and not what I want to do. You know, and in fact, sometimes they do it in a way that it hurts you more than it hurts them. Screw it, I guess we drop one. Because I want that copper. Alright, I gotta get out of here. My backpack is like full, I'm dropping shit. Well, I think I'm close to making the bigger boxes. In fact, I think I'm ready to start making them. Problem is, I wanted a quest, and I keep like going back to my base and adding this and adding that. Well, most of the copper is going to get refined and used anyway. If you're dropping more off than that, I don't want it. Yeehaw! Yeah, oh. You know, I don't think I've ever gone through this entrance. Look at this shit, man. He's just bringing his big ass. Look at him with his little vehicle there. Alright, let's get this copper going. Copper max. Iron max. Alright, we'll get that going. Alright, I think I can make, I think I learned the new one? Did I learn the bigger one? Here we go. I should go ahead and learn that anyway. Let's research this. And then we'll make, we'll make a few. We'll put some right here. Alright, let's see here. So, 3. An R. And storage. Alright, there we go. Let's drop some bigger ones here. There we got 3. So do I need to do, if you have permissions to the base, do you need permissions to anything else? Like, do I need to set permissions on all yeah, I mean, I'll add water storage eventually. I don't want to do, I want a quest. All I wanted to do was make my heavy armor go questing. And then I keep going through stuff. I'll make these guild permissions. Like, I realize I have lots of stuff I need to make. Alright, so that's guild. That's guild. And this one's guild. God, I wish I had a bike that durable. Yeah, the riding in this game is crazy. Alright, I think I dropped off all my fuel cells. Yeah, I don't have any. Yeah, I'm not worried about my stuff right now. I'm really not. If somebody comes by and takes my shit, then they're our guildmate. I don't really care. I really don't. Alright, let's deposit those. Let's extract some water. Let's deposit. Extract. Let's deposit. Did you take all my water? Oh. Huh. Oh well. What do I want to make? Oh yeah, I was trying to make... I need copper. Yes. So now we're making copper. Alright. Didn't mean to do that. See, when I get too many going at once, too many things going at once, I kind of forget what I was doing. Alright, iron ore. You cannot add more items. Okay. What do I got? How many do I have? So that's already making the max. Okay. So did you drop all this shit off? Okay, just fill water completely. Okay. You didn't have to do all that, but thank you. Alright, so that's iron. Let's drop him off. Iron, so I got lots of iron. Alright, I can't add any more to that one. Yeah, I don't plan on making this my final base at all. One, I didn't know what I was doing. Did not know what I was doing. Still don't know what I'm doing, but I knew even less what I was doing then. Alright, where am I keeping the microfibers? Right here. Okay. Thought you said you dropped copper off. Did you drop copper off or iron? I don't need iron. I'm confused. I was confused. It's copper that I needed. Okay. Alright, so that's, oh wow, 609. Holy shit. Okay, I see it now. It's processing. Oh, they wipe your bases every week. Yes and no, Sai. So there is the P versus E area, and as long as your base is shielded, it won't be destroyed by the sandstorms. But if it's not shielded, it'll take damage, and eventually it will deteriorate. And so you just, all you have to do is just put fuel in your power generators. Like this one's got 10 days. This one's got 13 days of fuel. And this one's got 16 days. So between those three, I have 13 days worth of power. So while I have power, I have a shield around it, and my base won't get wiped out. And then in the P versus P area, the deep desert, you can build there, but once a week it gets wiped out and reset, and it changes. So where you thought something was one week will be different from another. And the other cool thing is you can generate blueprints. So what you do is in the P versus P area, you design your base of operations for the P versus P area. You design the base, and so when the new map comes out, you go there, you can quickly build your new your P versus P base, and then have your base and work from there. So P versus P wipes out 100% every time. P versus E just depends upon whether or not you've got power to your building. Gonna take this buggy back for now. Alright, no problem. Oh, okay. So I probably should start that going too. Let me get my sand and get all these silicone blocks. I think I'm starting to need some of that. Since it's weekly, I'm sure, yeah, it does. That's kind of nice. So let's max out that out. Alright, so, what do I want to do? Let's research this handheld resource scanner. Let's get that done. Oh, wait a minute. I want to build, wait a minute. I want to build, oh, the improved, now that I got the resources. This set. So I need the silicone blocks. So those should be ready here in a minute. There we go. So now I can do that. Let's build him up here. There we go. Nice. So now I can start putting blood in there. So I can start putting blood bags in there. Let's make the new blood bags. Thought I learned that. What do I need for that? Fragile containers storing water that can be utilized in operations of multiple base production units. So I guess I should learn that. Let's build one of these bad boys. Oh, they're small. They're itty bitty. I have no idea where to put it. Put it next to this thing? Gosh, I don't know where to put it. Maybe right here? Yeah, we'll put them right here. Let's just start with one. I don't know how these work. So I just deposit water. Cool. Nice. So I should have put that by there. See, this is why I don't know what I'm doing. I just don't know what I'm doing. On my next base, I'll know better, and I'll be able to put stuff where I want it. All right. So we got one of those. All right. So what am I looking for? The handheld scanner. Yeah. All right. I just want to see what it's all here. So did I not learn that? So general fabricator, I can make this with the fabricator. Let's replace our bags. There we go. So let's just make 5. They add to the total. You can drink from any water source in base and add water to them. Blood can only be added to the blood refiner. Okay, that makes sense. They really had thought about quality of life when they do some of the stuff like crafting. Most games start out like, oh, you got to go pick the item out of your storage and go put it into the device and have it in your inventory. This, they're like, screw it, nah, man, you have some in your area. You don't need to do all that. PAX Day can learn from that. PAX Day can 100% learn from that. Alright, let's grab all these. So where are the O bags? So those have those symbols. Alright, so we'll put these here. What was this capacity? 3,000, so they're 3 times as big. So we'll keep 5 bags for now. I need to make some more fuel cells. Let's go get the cells that are over here, and then we'll be right back. There should be some right down there. Somebody's already grabbed them. Let's salvage. There it is. No, there they are. I knew there was 2 boxes here. is, run back in. What I should do is just keep coming back until I get my everything full. I'll bring some cells with me. I mean, you don't need to, old man. That's fine if you want to. I won't say no, but I'm just saying you don't need to. What am I doing? Alright, making a vehicle power cells is what I'm doing. That is under here. So where do you, is it under energy? Or, no, I gotta make those in this chemical refinery. Here we go. Let's just make the max here. Pull those out. There we go. Okay, those are making. So can I combine? How does this work? See, I hate that this just got just a little bit left. I guess I can add that to my bike. How fast does this respawn? They don't take too terribly long to respawn. Alright, so now what are we gonna make? Alright, we'll put these over here. Alright. Swap that around. So what else I was gonna make? Where's the hill kit? Ooh. Is this one better? Or should I go ahead and learn that so I can repair my other one? I'll wait. Because this is what I have. Standard sword. That's what I have right now, right? No, I got an even better one. I got a pseudo pulse blade. I don't know which one's better. Repair station. I want the recycle station. Let's see what's in here. Wind trap, medium water cistern. Advanced Freeman distill. Okay, time to farm up a lot of carbon. Ooh, carbon. Oh, standard sword is different. So those are weapons. Recycler. Let's learn this. Let's get one of these. Don't know how this works, but we'll figure it out. Cool. So can I take some of this crap? Let's wait a minute. Here we go. That one, that one, that one, that, That one. Welding torch I need. So those I need. Now let me see how this works. Nice. Don't forget to research and build an item repair if you haven't gotten that yet. Yeah, I have one. Oh wow, you can even turn armor plating into salvage metal. I had no idea. And you can turn this into plant fiber. So does that mean you can craft this eventually? Cool. It's too big. Wow. I'd say we're going to be deleting those. Like I said, I'm just going to set up another base eventually. Let's get the rest of this iron going. Max amount. Can you throw other players into the recycler? I mean, if you try hard enough, I guess you could. So this is what I want to do. I'm going to take everything off of me so I don't accidentally recycle it. There. And now I'm going to start picking up shit I want to get rid of. I don't need 2 of those. I'll make me one if I have to. Keep those for now. Now, all that stuff I'll keep. Keep that. Keep that. Alright. You might be able to toss corpse in there. Alright, so I can grab that. Oh hell, I had a bunch of small fuel cells. I didn't realize that. I had 2 welding torches. There we go. Even Pax Day needs this. I need a recycler. Alright. Munch, munch, munch. Shit. What am I turning gun parts into? Alright. Well, that's kind of cool. I can dig that. So I guess I couldn't recycle that. Well, I can't. Ooh, spice. Somebody's flying above me. I wonder who that is. I wonder who it be. Probably landing on top of my building. Ooh, sector weather alert. Alright, where do I keep my spices? Spice infused copper dust. There we go. Alright, cool. What else do I need to make?
Here you go.
Uh-oh. What do you mean, here I go? You got storage chests right here. These are open. You can put whatever you want in there. I don't want to pick shit off the ground. We're not heathens. We don't drop stuff on the ground. We put it in storage. We're not heathens.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not dropping it.
What are you doing? Are you gonna?
I wasn't born in a barn.
What are you doing?
Sector weather alert. A
What?
large sandstorm is approaching.
What am I doing?
How does that show up on your screen?
How does what show up on my screen? I see
trying to
nothing.
trade with you.
Nothing. You can see my screen. It does nothing. Nothing pops up. I can do F, but nothing pops up.
Huh. Alright, well here,
Oh, you mean like?
Try it with me. Hold F and then try to trade with me. See if it pops up for me.
Well, I have players already in a party. Don't know what trade. Yeah, it's stupid. I hate these menus are terrible. They're god awful.
I got it.
I didn't.
Alright, give me a sec. No, I brought this because I don't use swords like you do.
Well, I have one of those. Not that level. See, I'm supposed to.
All right, and I just click ready.
But here's the deal. I want to be able to craft this eventually. I'll take the sword. How do I accept?
Please, we can kill it.
How do I accept this?
Oh, you'll be able to. Yeah, you'll be able to. Yeah, you just use them and it helps you get to where you're going. But yeah, you'll be able to craft it.
Yeah, but I haven't. But that's the point. Is I haven't struggled with the game. The game has not been a struggle. All right, so let's see here. Let's replace him. So we'll do that. We'll keep him. So what sword? This is what I already have, right? 21-4. Yeah, so we'll put him over here.
It gets there. I promise. The struggle gets real.
I know, but I mean, I don't want to like get ahead. Look, I'm gonna recycle this. And the thing is, I can't repair items I can't craft either. So that's another thing too. If I can't craft it, then I can't repair it.
Yeah, that's true.
And so it sucks to get used to like a really nice sword or a really nice this or that, and then I can't craft and repair it. So I'd rather progress it. I'll do more multiplayer. I'll play with more people when I'm leveled. I need to level first. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I know a lot of the other guys, they work together a lot, but I haven't gotten anybody to really work with me yet.
I mean, if you need me to help you, I don't mind helping you. But you can always drop in the Discord. It's
like, you see Tab and all them, they got all kinds of shit. They're all doing it together.
Yeah, I need to level up though. I got to get leveled up.
I don't mind helping. And plus, when I'm down here with you, I'm still getting resources that I need still.
Yeah, so what do I...
There's no waste. You picking up everything is going to come in handy later. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go kill some people. That's the easiest way to level up, man.
Let's see here. Power pack. See, I can't even... I got a power pack 3 somehow, and I can't even craft it, so I can't repair the one I have.
Could it be? Put his arms out. Around. Oh.
Who the hell is this? Who is that? Oh, did I knock him off the permissions? Let me add him back on. The one guy that I take off the permissions is the one that shows up. No, I did Clueless. No, he's on there. Okay. Alright, so what was I doing? Yeah, I can't repair this. So do I have any power pack 2s? One. So let's make a power pack 2. We'll have that ready. So let's learn that. And then let's make one. I mean, it's kind of like what I wanted to do today was get leveled up so then I can play with other people. Because I feel I'm so far behind. Like you guys are way ahead with better equipment and everything. What am I doing? Alright, let's grab all that. Can I grab that? Make some more. Let's grab all that. So we made all the copper. There we go. And drop him off there. Drop him off there. Let's go get some more fuel cells. There's a lot of fighting going on. I guess he's already taken the blood from him. Oh, is that you I just went after? Jesus. I do have a hard time looking at players versus NPCs. How do I miss both of them? That's bullshit. They both look like split off to the side. Oh shit, god damn, you scared me. I turn around, you're right there.
That'll make it easier. I'll take my helmet off.
No, you can keep your helmet on. I just turned around and boom, you were right there.
I think there's a way in settings to have like icons above people's heads.
Yeah, that's probably what I need. And when I go back to my base, I'll look at that. Anything up here? These are just darts. Nothing up here. There's that one right there. Go. Let's drop our power off. Deposit all. Got maximum amount in here. Let's deposit the blood. Very nice. Guess we deposited all the blood we could. Let's get our water bottles full. Shit. So I guess I fill that up with the harvest tool. Hey, One Cosmos. Cool website and stuff. Yeah, I'm enjoying Dune. Dune's fun. You know, the early to mid game's fun so far. Don't know how end game's gonna be. But I suspect it's gonna be pretty good. Okay, nothing there. Drink. There we go. Let's drink one more. There we go. Alright, I got an ad starting here. I'm going to take one more quick break. What server and Stitch? I don't remember the name of the server and Stitch, to be honest. Something begins with a U or whatever. I am going to be taking a break. Twitch ads are going to come on. So I will be right back. Let me drop some of this off. Hey, see you. Thanks for the lurk here, Scythe. Let's extract that. Let's drop these fuel cells off here. Like these are put in here. Alright, we got Twitch ads going. Take a break, be right back. It's restarting over. It's not supposed to restart over.
No technical problems at all. It's all fine. No one would have noticed if you didn't say anything, Scott.
Sorry.
Alright, maybe actually saw.
So it costs half as much to build everywhere.
Building
You
is
get
faster,
100% when you're breaking things down. Just because we know you're going to be.
It's not supposed to be restarting. I gotta look at that.
Right. You know. So we're trying to make it easy and accessible in the ways that we can, while still keeping the threat there.
Yes.
And the intensity. Right.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Like the Deep Desert is a little bit about that tension as well. That feeling of like, so we're building here. It's the PvE area. I expect people to build their primary like weekly base in the PvE area, and then maybe set out some logistics bases so that they can do things like refining spice. And that's where it becomes an interesting kind of like, we'll see how people play out these scenarios in the actual Deep Desert in the game, but this is kind of the expected behavior. This is what we hope people will do. And we've tried to build all the mechanics into place so that people can do this. Right, and that's been a large part of it.
You also see co-building here. There's actually like several people working.
Yeah, everyone's working together, right? And
that's super nice.
That's the guild focus as well. Like, you know, it is a multiplayer game. It's really important to make sure that people can play together and do things together. And I think it, like the fun part in this game and this style of game is that it extends beyond like the traditional MMO experience of like we can fight things together, right? And we can role play together. But you know, you're not building things together, you're not crafting vehicles together, right? We have those options, which is nice.
It's just cool to see how quick you can use the blueprint system to get like a gigantic base, right? Even though it's utilitarian, right? But yeah, it does what it needs. It's quite impressive.
I know that people are also wondering that you won't be able to, you know, copy that your setup inside. So this is literally the blueprint is for the building itself. So everything.
Correct. Yeah. You start the principles.
So we're behind the shield wall. I think we've just left the base now.
Yeah, we're actually just showing a little bit of the PvE area.
So this is behind the shield wall, and then you come out into the Deep Desert. And this is like I think. Oh yeah, sorry. Behind the shield wall, there's also PvE elements here. This is the PvE space. So there are things like shipwrecks that you can raid. There are like eco labs behind here. So there is a section of the Deep Desert. I know people are really worried about doing PvP. There's a whole section here. It's 24 kilometers long, where you can actually go and like do the PvP part. And we're about to see. Well, this will take a few seconds.
We're actually
in the middle of the survey. So now we're surveying the land in this section, and we'll see the segment reveal itself. And this is like one of the PvE segments of the Deep Desert. And what you'll see here is that we've surveyed one square. And just to give some context, that's one of 81 squares within this map. So there are 81 of these squares. It's huge.
We're actually also seeing the signature that I mentioned earlier as well.
So now, I don't know whose name it is, but whichever player it is crafting they have surveyed. So now they're going to craft a sync chart. They have crafted a sync chart of the Deep Desert. It tells you in the information which sector of the Deep Desert, who created it, how long ago it was created, so you understand whether the information is out of date or in date. They're going to share that sync chart with their friends. And then their friends hopefully will be able to switch camera perspective and see their friend fly the sync chart, which saves them having to explore. So this is that cartography.
You can go out with like a really quick ornithopter.
Look at this. That's the Deep Desert structure.
But you can go out with like an exploration, getting bright, really fast. You can go around. You don't have much harvesting abilities, right? And then you scout the area, bring it back, and then you know your base can roll out with ornithopters or harvesters, sand crawlers.
Depending what your plan is for today, which doesn't necessarily have to be PvP. There's actually a lot of other things.
Yeah, exactly. I expect people in guilds to be figuring things out and how they're going to work together to do these things. But there's roles here, right? Like, again, we tried to really build this game with different roles for different people within guilds. So the idea is, oh yeah, maybe I'm just a scout, and that's what I do because I hate going into fights. But I go out. I bring back the information. Then people who like building bases are planning like what our logistics are going to be and what we're going to be doing this week in the Deep Desert. What do we need to harvest? What do we need for our crafting? Are there uniques that we're looking for? Are there specific uniques? I think one of the really important points about the Deep Desert is that like the unique schematics, the Imperial permits, which maybe people saw, the purple ones, they're on a limited setup, so you don't get the same ones every week, and the layouts of the Deep Desert change. Here we see the trading system. The sync chart's been traded,
and those schematics you can only make a certain amount of times.
Yeah. And now we're going to consume the sync chart, and then we're going to open our map and see that the sector has been cleared, the same sector that was sync charted. So this is kind of cool. You can create copies of this and pass it off to your guild. You can create copies and sell them on the exchange to other players as well.
Yes, and while now they're actually building a transport ornithopter, we can actually quickly talk about the Storm in combination with the map, because we actually have a visual asset here that shows how they can look like.
Yeah, so we can talk about the rotation. So this is like let's see that we're going to see 3 weeks of Coriolis Storm changes to the map. So this is week one, and then we move to, and you can see that there's like one eco lab, a shipwreck, and a cave there, right, and a small base, and some spice blocks that have been marked, and then to the next week, the layout has changed. Where things are is different. There's a control point now in the bottom left. There's an eco lab in a different place, a shipwreck that's been uncovered. And there'll be different loot in all of them. And then we go one more week again. And now you can see that this is a bit larger. There's another control point. It's a different house control point now. Different spaces on the map. A couple of eco labs this time. 4 or 5 caves and the shipwreck. So you can sort of see how this changes and how this loop encourages exploration for people each week.
And that's one time.
That's one section. One of 81. But I will say this: it's a very big desert with a lot of space. So there's not all the tiles are that populated each week. So people aren't like, oh, there's not 15 eco labs in every square, right? It's a big barren place. And this is also like important because if we want people to fight over things, we actually need to draw them to the same places to fight over specific things in PvP.
So for the ones who actually do want to PvP, then the place to go when they know that they're going to play this game.
Okay, so now we have a transport ornithopter. This is the largest flying vehicle that you can craft in the game. And this may be my favorite game mechanic, because the transport ornithopter can pick things up. And I love it, because it can pick up almost anything that is a vehicle, right, in the game. So
one of the things you'll see in the mid-game is like the buggy is really hard to get in places, right? Even though it mines so much more than you can ever possibly mine yourself. But it's a pain, right, to get up on the shield wall or to get it down here.
So a good tactic with the buggy though is to use it as storage and use the transport ornithopter to pick it up and carry it. Are we going to show an example of carrying? I guess we are.
Yes, we are, because what we're actually preparing for you is a spice harvesting machine.
So the team's going out to do some spice harvesting.
So we're actually going to pick up the harvester.
So now we're coming out into what I call the real deep desert, right? This is actually what you think of when you think of Arrakis from movies, right? So this is, yeah, we just got the nice tutorial about the deep desert.
Yes.
So this is the Arrakis that we know from the films. So Hagar Basin is like, and it's taking a lot of the information that we have in the books and about like the different biomes and things and making it into a truly sort of interesting PvE experience. But this is the true deep desert of Arrakis. This is a place where people are scared to go. This is where the Fremen live. We're passing outside the shield wall now. This is where the War of Assassins and the PvP is allowed to have spice blow. And you can see a spice blow in the distance, which draws people from miles around to go there, right? And I do want to say, this section here, if you turn the camera right and left, you can see that we have the shield wall. It goes, this is 24 kilometers long, and you can't see people all the way along. So people who are like nervous about going to the deep desert because they're worried about PvPers, I think there's like an element from my end, a designed moment that we've talked about on this project quite often is like, you come to the edge of this vast ocean, and you dip your toe in the water, and you're a little bit scared of sharks, but you see something in the distance and you think, I can make it. I can get there and I can get back. And the first time it's scary. And you feel that tension, and the second time, and the third time, but you feel that tension when you actually start doing it, right? And I get that people worry about toxic behaviors and ganking and so forth, but we tried to build a space where you can get away from people as well.
Right, yeah. So I think that's really important to talk about is, in Dune, you were given the tools to get away, right? Like if overwhelming amounts of people come after you, maybe you can't quite get away, but that's generally not going to happen. So a lot of it is more about PvP is about controlling a point and like having to give up that point if you don't feel like
fighting over things instead of getting down something. So on the Landsrad here, this is kind of interesting, right? So you can see the Landsrad's in the state of like, if we claim this as the Atreides, we're going to win what we call a Sisselrad, and a Sisselrad means that we're going to get the voting power for the week. So a Sisselrad is when we can complete a row. So normally, if you were Harkonnen and Atreides in this situation, you'd both be fighting over this particular control point, because you really don't want the other one to win for the week. But normally, like it's as well, it's kind of, you're always blocking each other and causing like the other team to have to, go back and focus on filling out a row or trying to fill out as many squares as possible. So we're trying to take House Hagel owns this control point in the deep desert. We're in the deep desert as Atreides taking over this control point on their behalf. And you can see it's just this control point. It's a place that you have to defend in the deep desert. It'll draw other people, and it will earn you points over time. It's a classic control point in the deep desert. One other thing, just if you stop for a second here, one other thing I just want to point out, one of the feedbacks we had in beta was about team markers. And you can see our new team marker system in the game here. It's deliberately only for the 4-person groups. I will not allow this to be in the game for guilds, because I want, like, especially I know people talk about Zergs. I think when Zerg guilds, and there's like 40 people attacking each other on the screen, if everybody can see who's in their guild, it's very easy to target the people that you're trying to Zerg. But if it's just the group, then it's much more difficult for Zergs to actually like not do friendly fire. And there is full friendly fire in guilds.
I mean, they can do it if they work for it, right? They can make sure everyone has the same swatches and same armor. So there is ways to do it, but they have to work. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So that's
we didn't want to take
no
away.
artificial.
Yeah, like it's been one of my. Let's say I will say this is one of those things where I have had to fight with a lot of developers on this project about this. There's a crash ship down there, by the way. It's kind of cool. You can also go look at that. But like it's like giving too much information for free to players actually limits our ability for people to have politics and intrigue. Because if I can see your name over your head, I know who you are, right? But if I can't, if I don't know who that is, and you dress in my clothing and you walk into my base and you follow me around, it's like I might just think that you're my friend from the guild, when in fact you're just like, trying to infiltrate. And we want to allow that possibility, because that is at its core, that is how things work. There are plans within plans, there are groups within groups.
I remember that from early on, where your kind of law was information has to be earned. That was very early.
Can I just point out that we just crossed a server border? Like, our game has server meshing tech in the deep desert, and it's been a very painful technical thing to get working.
Yes.
But we just crossed a server border. You probably might not have even noticed any sort of hitching or anything, because it's very seamless. And again, shout out to our technical team who've been working their butts off to get this in good shape. But we just crossed a server border from one server to another, and it's basically not visible, which is great.
What we call like authority transfer.
Authority transfer between servers, yeah. So now we're picking up a random sandcrawler and bringing it out to the spice harvesting field. So So I mean, I love that. I love that mechanic. I think it's fantastic fun in the game, just picking things up.
The transport ornithopter is quite slow.
Yeah, it's very slow.
So it is dangerous to go out just in the transport ornithopter.
And you can of course sit in the harvester while being
It's
transported. It's really fun too.
You can also, I think the transport ornithopter has like 5 seats as well, so you can bring a whole little group with you.
Kidnap other enemy harvesters as well, which is also super fun to do.
But we should talk about spice. Yes. That's really ties the entire end game together, right? So all the tier 6 or the last like set of resources, right? Everything requires spice to craft it. So your end game gear, your end game tools, end game vehicles.
Everything in game requires spice for crafting essentially. And also, you mentioned the Landsrat. The Landsrat has always the center square of the Landsrat requires spice to win. It's important. The Sandcrawler is like, it's not the full harvesters that you've seen in the films. Those are owned by the big houses. But as you can see here, this is like a little like raid event. We just placed a thumper on the sand. We have a guy on a bike. He's riding around dropping thumpers.
You should also hear it actually. So now you hear
the thumpers are really important because sandworms roam the deep desert. They will be coming, and you need to be placing out thumpers to distract them away from that Sandcrawler while it's harvesting spice. And you want to keep it on the spice as long as possible, just like in the book. You want to stay on the spice, earn as much profit as you possibly can. You can even see the trail that the Sandcrawler is leaving in the spice as it sucks up spice into its little vacuum.
So the sandworm stops being, not stops, but it's less of a threat as you're going throughout Log Basin in the mid game. But then at the end game, right, there's sandworms all over the place, and it becomes a threat again, especially when you're trying to get spice from the sands.
So you saw the sandworm just took that thumper. Hopefully our intrepid thumper places have put out more of them.
They're totally well organized. They have like several people placing up thumpers. They have like the scouts here in the air that we see as well, which is really cool to see. Plus our transporter be ready for any kind of danger that might occur.
And so as soon as the Sandcrawler, like the person driving the Sandcrawler knows that they're the target of the sandworm, they need to radio in and be like, get me off the sand. So the transporter ornithopter will pick them up. But at the moment, I think we're using the thumpers effectively as a team. And this is a part of it, right? Like this is why the deep desert is very Dune. I don't think you have this experience in any other game. And the idea was to create this. So if you are here with your guild, there's something to do and it's fun and it's interesting. But then other players might show up as well, and that's where it becomes another step, right?
So you're saying it's not just reskin Conan Exiles, is that what you're saying, Joe?
We can talk about what the word reskin means. We can talk about, like, you know, some of the best games in the world are reskins of other games.
So you see here, though, that there is a lot of sandworms that are popping up here constantly, which is both fantasy but also terrifying.
There's a limit to how much they will eat thumpers. Yes. They do eventually get annoyed.
Eventually they have enough.
I'm not that dumb, right? Like,
they'll eat thumpers for a while.
I see what you're doing here.
Yeah, a diverse palette.
Yes. But yeah, this is like.
You also see nice little scouts around. To see, like, also potentially looking out for sandstorms.
Sandstorms.
They're kind of devastating in this particular site. Enemies coming in as well.
Enemies coming in. Yeah. So yeah, it's this is kind of the experience of like harvesting spice in the desert from a large spice blow. And there are smaller spice blows like that you can come to with a smaller guild.
You also have them in Hogga Basin, of course.
Yes. There's just a couple ones in Hogga. Yeah, it's very limited because we wanted spice to be a rare resource that you need to go out there into the desert to get.
And talking about like concentration of people, like the spice blow you can see from really far away, right? 20 plus kilometers away. So you do need to bring some friends to be looking out for other people coming in.
There's another thumper down there. So I know we've seen some comments from people that are like, well, you have to go into the deep desert to get like the highest type of gear and such.
That is not true. We have the exchange. We showed that before, right? So you can be somebody that is making something that a person on the exchange would want, right? That goes into the deep desert to get spice or to get, like some schematics. They can go to RT or Hargo Village, post that, and then you can trade it on the exchange. Or you can meet up in person and trade.
I think there might have been some we can't hear it though, but there might have been some rumblings and some indications that.
We I think that they got what I'm saying, and they need to move. We do have a known bug in the game where the spice color disappears from the sand.
It's still there.
There he is. You can actually hear that. Yeah.
That's shy. It's happening.
Oh, there he is.
That's why they.
And there's the grandfather
you can actually
one.
hear that. Yeah.
That's shy.
It's great seeing the little sandworm.
Yeah, the little tiny one on the side. You can see the scale.
Little baby, like getting into the action there.
But these guys take their whole out of the deep desert today with them.
And that's gonna swallow everything that's in the middle. They're like just everything there is lost.
It takes the lot. But these guys managed to succeed and they can take
All right,
their whole
that was a little bit longer.
today with them.
Very well prepared.
Yeah, they were well prepared.
I was getting something to eat.
So
Yeah, the audio was duped because the proximity voice.
Back to
So old man had my stream on. He had the audio for that, and the proximity voice was on.
And I think we're actually somewhat close to one, if I remember correctly.
Let's do a marbles.
Again, to just
Before I get back into it.
bring it in that there is a lot of content in the deep desert that is not just.
Where are we at? We are
Right, so we really wanna.
about halfway.
And this is our high-end PvE encounters happen in the deep desert. So the eco ecological camping stations. They're actually tuned for 4 players.
Alright, let's do marbles before I get back into it. Yeah, it's no worries, old man. I just saw that link was talking about it. All right. Do a marbles, and then we'll get back into playing. I just said it was a little bit longer break. I was getting something to eat. Let's switch over to the main overlay. There we go. Oh, everybody's probably asleep. No, I'm ready to take a nap. How many hours in? 5 hours in? Wow. When did I start? I must have started early. Almost 6 hours in. We'll give folks a chance to wake up here. There we go. Julius, welcome in. All right, let's get the counter started. 2 minutes to get in. I need to turn that off. There we go. I added that on everywhere, and it needs to be turned off everywhere. Alex, welcome in, welcome in. Good grief. What are we good griefing about? Welcome in, Pegla. No, that's not Pegla, that's Pagan. My old eyes can't see. Midjo, I'm so sorry. This Marbles is only integrated with Twitch. And then the other problem would be is if someone on YouTube wins, I wouldn't have a means of giving them a code. Fingers don't want to work right. All right, 40 seconds. Yeah, it's a bummer. But you're always welcome to follow along on the Twitch side. I'll do these throughout, and there'll be more. Flunky's getting in on it. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. All right. And they're off. Let's see here. Have we done this one? Yeah, Doc has got the record on this. Boom. Ecto's in first. Yuri. Flunky. Nin. Let's see if we can get through this too. Ecto got in. Shad, I could have used the cooler ones now. Dang it. I don't understand. The cooler ones. The cooler balls? Marbles? Doc.org. Oh yeah, you could have gone the right hand side. There'll be more. There'll be more. There'll be more marbles. Yeah, I get it now. I'm slow. Oh, we got Nin, Ecto. Oh, there goes Nin. Absolute, Ecto. Oh, Yuri with the big leap. Yuri leaping everybody. Oh, Yuri was way in the back, and then he just jumped them all. All right, let's hand out some codes. So 3 more codes. Yuri gets one. And who is next? Next is Texas Horny Toad. All right, let's see here. Texas horny toad. Let's find you, Texas. There we go. Come on. Whisper. There we go. And third place is Absolute. All right. We'll do one more. Now, Jedi, we'll do another one. We're going to do a Battle Royale. We'll do a Battle Royale. We'll do one more. Let's do a Battle Royale here. Let's do Royale. Let's do random. See what it picked. We'll do one more. We'll get one more in. Because everybody's going to start in the trees here. Because everybody drops. I don't know if I've done this map. Yeah, I think I've done it once. Exclamation play to get in. Let's get a little break. Get refreshed, then be ready to go back into Dune.
Do you like dogs?
You like dogs?
What?
Yeah, dogs.
Dogs. Do you like dogs?
Dogs.
Oh, dogs. Sure. I like dogs.
Sure, I like dogs. Alright, 15 seconds. Last chance to get in. Winner takes all. And here we go. 16 may enter. 1 may leave. Who's going to be the first one out? All right, we're starting to get some battle in here. Old man takes Julius out. Strahd takes Turbo out. Pagan takes Jedi out. Yuri takes Knight out. Down to 12.
Top
Nin,
10
Top
situation.
10. Rufus takes Pagan out. Nin takes Ecto out. Rufus is gone. Klops is gone. Final 6.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Final 5. Final 4. Final 3. All Alright, we're all fighting in the... Oh, final two. Old man and Absolute. Alright, who's going to get it? Absolute's got a little bit more health than Old Man.
Have
Boom.
a winner.
Absolute, bringing it home. If I recall right, Absolute has like the most entries into all of them. Into both giveaways. Alright, back into Dune. First out. Alright. So do we still have a party? No, you gotta start it over. End party. So do we have a party still? We do have a party still. Okay. Research handheld resource scanner. Alright. I still haven't found that. That's what I was in the middle of doing, was looking at all this stuff. Yeah, see. Handheld resource scanner. Glow tube. Can be used to light. Oh, cool, cool. Respawn beacon. Passive suppressor belt. Oh, there it is. Handheld resource scanner. Alright, let's do it. Alright, now we gotta fabricate one. Let's see what we need for that. Alright, we got all the materials. Alright, let's grab that. So we have one. Alright, locate flower sandfield using a scanner. Okay. So what are we going to replace here? I use that. Vehicle backup, survey probe. I don't use the survey probe too terribly often. But I do want to use it on this map. I need to survey the other areas. Okay, so this is 8, this is 7. Let's go outside and see what happens. How do you know what you're looking for? Let's grab these. Like, can you switch what you're looking for? Whatever happened to that, one thing I had for extracting shit? Did I lose that somewhere along the line? It's this guy here, static compactor. So do I need to make one of these? Because I don't think I have one of those. Do I need to research that? No, I have it unlocked. So, general fabricator. Here we go. You never did find one? I think it's out in the sand. I thought I got one of these during my quest. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, I meant to deposit the fuel cells while I'm here. Oh, my blood deposited. Oh wow, this thing holds a ton. Holy smokes. So that's all the water. So this works together collectively. So I need to deposit some blood. Let's do some killing. Deposit some blood. I'll grab that fuel cell.
Someone's here.
What's going on? Attack! Shit, there's 4 of them. Fuck me. God, I don't remember 4 being there ever. God damn it. Shit, fire. Fuck you, man. When did this get so fucking hard? I don't remember 4 of them all right there. I don't want my checkpoint. Alright, these people must die. Yeah, you better run. Come here, come here. Yeah, what do you think of that? What about this? Do you like that? Uh-oh. Oh, man's in town. I can tell. I can tell what his helicopter sounds like. I hate how they just, like... Like, they just step to the side. That graphics of it just annoys me.
Enemy found. Shield on.
God damn it. Fuck!
Shields up.
When did this spot get so fucking hard? I never had this much trouble. It's like once they start attacking me, I never get a chance to attack back. It's like that's one thing I don't like about this game. And it's the same way when you attack them. Once you get them down, they can't attack back. And it's the same way. It's like once they start knocking you back, you can't do nothing. You can't move. And that's one aspect of this game I do not like. I get you need to knock and block, I get that. That's not my point. The point is once they start hitting you, you're done. Right? You just get staggered. So let's just say I forget the block and dash. Once they start hitting you, you're done. Like it doesn't sound like fun combat. So is it the heavy armor doing it to me? Is this the side effect of the heavy armor? Well, damn, he's already done killed everybody. See, I can't tell if that's a player. No, it's old man.
See my big ass.
Well, I saw the gun, and so there's guys with big guns right here. Yeah. Already extracted his blood. Oh, has everybody got their blood already extracted? I wish there was something to let you know that, and maybe there is. I'm just not seeing it. But I wish it would tell you, like, hey, the blood's been extracted. Well, that's what I came here for, and I can't get blood. The whole reason I came here was to get blood. Power. What I'd love to do is get my base all fueled up. Alright, let's go try to get some, all I wanted to do was just fill up my blood here. What am I doing? Fuel. Did I not pick some up? Are you putting fuel in here? God damn it. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see here. Keep that. Survey probe we want. Power pack we want. We don't need the blade parts. Alright, let's see if we can get this working. The blood? Oh, okay. There, I deposited what I had. Alright. Let's go find this sand field. Let's go find a sand field. So does that just scan anything in front of you? You people and your copters. What is above me that's creating this shadow? Copper. This might be something to do during the nighttime. So I'm not going to have any shade. I might Google this just to see what I need to see. Sandfield. Flowers says, my task in the upper left-hand corner there, Rob, is locate a flower sandfield using the scanner. Don't go to open sand with shield on, by the way. Oh, I don't even mean to have that on. I wasn't really going to go out in there. I have no idea where this is going to be. Well, those are white spots in the sand. I don't see any white spots. Alright, so I need a new power pack. That's why I had him. Can't repair him, so I'm just going to drop him. Not enough power? What do you mean not enough power? I just replaced my power pack. Let me get out of the sun here. Alright, let's figure this out. So I have a power pack. Is that not enough to power this? I don't understand. Oh, there it goes. Just a temporary glitch. Oh, I should get my body stuff. I'm gonna do some Google on this because I want to find this. I don't like not doing quests. Shit, I need some shade. You can see smoke from the white spots. All right. Let's drink. Let's drink. Let's drink. And let's drink. There we go. Hello? Give me your blood. Man, it's sun. Sun is brutal. Like I said, we might have to do this while the sun is out. Run away! As you use anything that requires power, your power bar goes down and depletes completely when you get that message. Yeah. My power pack had broke, but I swapped out the other one, and it didn't respawn for a while. It didn't reload up. If you watch the video again, it's really goofy what it does. Alright. Heat level 1, radiation level 0. Let's go repair that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't understand. Can I not repair it? Why can't I repair this? Recipe unknown. Passive suspension belt. Oh. I didn't know it. That's the leap. I don't want the leap. I want the passive suspension belt. Should I be eating this? I have some of this. Should I be eating these? I wish you could search on this thing. Why do I want to hunt for crap? Why can't I just type in something? So where is the passive suspension belt? There it is. Let me learn him. Don't want to spoil it, okay?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So is there anything in terms of being better in repairing in general? So this has got vehicle repair, but what about just repairing items? You can now create sync charts of the area. So this is cool. I'd like to do this. Requires a connecting module. Suspensor pad. Drop a suspensor device that launches yourself into the air. Useful for navigation and traversals. Ooh. I have a repair station. I'm literally at a repair station. You're better at finding handholds and footholds while climbing. Ooh. Ooh. Drop a suspensor device that launches yourself and targets in the air. Okay. Interesting. Minery. You understand the structural mineral resources. Okay. Tank with your power pack allows you to increase the recharge rate. Ooh. Careful manipulation of the Holtzman field on the Dew Reaper allows you to increase the water yield. You made minor adjustment on the way the compactor improves your efficiency. Alright, you have learned to push your power pack beyond its limits. Well, this sounds like some cool ones. We learning shit. All right. All right. Let's oh, I want to see. Let me get this going. You cannot add more. Okay. Go drop these off. Did I drop these on the ground? Max, there we go. Yeah, this space is terrible. Like I said, I didn't realize these had different edges and whatnot. That looks like crap. You can always destroy that and turn it around. I wish there was a recently used list or something. Because I've recently done that. There we go. That looks better. There, that looks better. Okay. So is it nighttime yet? See if we can figure this shit out. Oh, see the smoke off in the distance? There's where sun's at. So that's what Rob said. So that smoke in the sand's where it must be at. Right over there. Ooh, copper. Hopefully I don't attract the worm. Bring a vehicle. Sandworm will get you. So I gotta do this quick. So I gotta scan for it and everything. I figured if I walked on it with bare feet, it would be... Ooh, someone's already there. See, the bike does my... See, they're already coming after me. See, they're already coming after me. I mean, to me, that's just not enough time. That's just not enough time. I was literally thinking I need to change the blade as I plugged it in. I figured I was wrong, chat. I just don't see how that's enough time. Find a different sand spot. Yeah, people are all going there. Everybody's going there. Now that I want to go there, be best to find one close to land. I heard if you walked on shoes, you don't really attract the sand. I mean, walk on bare feet, you don't really attract the sandworm. Is that true? I mean, I see them. They're all over there. They're all in the middle. They're never on the edge. Ooh, let's see how close that is. Ah. See, I think this spot would be better without a vehicle. I'm gonna go store my vehicle. Actually, I got the... I'm just gonna do the next task. Alright, let's get back to our base. We got the task accomplished. Task barely accomplished. See, that one I think would be best to just walk out there. So it's really weird. They got these ships flying around and scanning for you. And if they see you, they send troopers. Well, what do they think all these buildings are? Man, is it another break time already? I don't need a break myself, so I'm just kind of not do much. We're gonna make our way back to the base. Wish I could do 2 hours and then ads. Man, it's rocky. Yeah. I guess I should fix all those too. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright. Let's store him. We'll just stretch though and take a little break. Not much break. Don't need that. What I gotta research? The letter John? There he is. Probably gotta make one too. Then what? Reap dew from the fields of flowers during night and film. Well, let's go do that. There's a dew field over here, wasn't there? Here it is. Hey, there we go. Research a standard sword. Kill enemies with a standard sword. But I have a better sword than that. How do you know if everything's full or not? Oh, they both are full. Wow. Hold on, can I go deposit these and then come back and fill them up again? Nice. So that fills up everywhere. And then I can go back to here. I can fill it up some more. Or do harvest time. Like, how do you know if it's been harvested before? Thought it was nighttime. I guess I got all of it now. So yeah, I just did a little bit of there. Okay. Are there any more dew fields? There's some more. Let's do these. Can I just hold this down and walk? No. This is better than the blood. The blood still works. And this is not even peak. Oh, optimal dew harvest time. Nice. Is there any more? I'd like to fill up. I don't remember seeing any more around here. Grab that. Alright, here we go. Here's some more. Maybe this can get us filled up. Okay. Are we full? I think we're full. Yeah, we gotta be full. Yep, this one's not. So maybe this one fills up and this one doesn't? Whee! Right. I think we're figuring it out. Alright, so those are full. Alright, what's on me? Handheld resource scanner. Just don't know if I need this on me. I'm not really looking for it. So yeah, let's do that. Let's put, no, don't go there, it goes here. Can't decide what I want to do. Alright, let's, don't need that. I want to keep the survey probe on me. Because I should go off and survey that one area. Let's put him there. What did I do with the welder? There he is. Let's put them together. What is that? Sandbite. Alright, these are things I might need from time to time. Alright, so let's go research the standard sword. What happens if I use that sword? Let me go see. Let's see what happens. See if I get credit. Shit. I don't have any water. Where's the fucking shade, man? Let's just kill this guy. Alright, let's do one more. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that didn't get credit for that, so I do have to switch to the sword. Oh, I gotta go make one. Jesus. I think I have one. So they're gonna make me use a shittier sword to complete the quest. Sword, craft. Come on, craft it. Stay on target. Alright, there we go. Got a shitty sword. We'll swap you out for just a minute. Go beat people up. Let's drop the blood off. Alright, that's one.
Someone's here.
Someone's here.
I need reinforcements.
Yes, you do.
Reveal yourself.
Shit. Push the wrong button. God damn it.
Shield on.
Shields on.
How about that?
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, you're not dead yet. My bad. Thought you were dead. God damn it. Fuck. Leave me alone. Fuck, I used my special and missed. Let's come over here. Hey, One Cosmo, thanks for the lurk. Alright, here we go. God damn it, this sword is crappier. I would have done killed this guy if I was allowed to use the better one. Stupid ass crappy sword. I hate these kind of missions. Like, use the city or shore than what you got right now. Ooh, is that copper? That is copper. So at least there is one node here. That's all I know about it. Oh, that's iron ore. Damn it. Thought that was copper. I don't know why I thought it was copper. We killed everybody around here? No, got one more. See, with a better sword, I could kill them before they do all that. Check that. Check that. Well, I think I've killed everybody. Let's drop the blood off. And then we'll come back and we'll kill some more and finish up the quests. Who is shooting? Of course, I can always use my bike and head on over to that other area. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Oh shit, I'm critically injured. Why can't I? Oh, I'm out of fucking bandages. How is she not taking damage? Oh damn, I'm out of bandages too. Damn, how many bandages have I been using? What the hell happened there? Alright, I need some bandages. So let's go back and make some too. Wish you would heal up in your base. Well, normally I'm just finding bandages all the time and everything, but I don't think I did much looting when I went over there. Alright, let's close that up. Let's get our fiber. Actually, I can probably make it from here. Or I guess not. Thought you can make it from the fabricator. Yeah, you can. Just make 40 of them. Screw it. Why not? You should heal up while you're in your base. let's put that in there. Much better. If it wasn't having to use this terrible sword, this would be a lot easier. Alright, that looks good. Let's do some drinking. Damn it. It's like so many different buttons.
Who's that? Someone's here. I see shields on.
Get your blood. Get your blood. Yeah, the Dew Reaper's definitely faster. Guess these people aren't spawning fast enough. Nobody's here. I need to kill people. Y'all need to respawn. I never make that leap. Never. So I don't think we have to wait too terribly long for the respawn. Ooh, that looked like somebody was there already. Nope, that's just a pole. I hear shooting. Deposit the blood. I just need to kill a few more people. You cannot be that much longer to respawn. There we go. God damn it. How much do I have to fucking hit him? Get your blood. Oh, looks like we need like a couple more. There's a big dude over there.
Enemy sighted.
Alright, one or two more dudes. And I get rid of this shitty ass sword.
Where is everybody? Shield off. Kill them all.
Oh, there we go. All done. Now I can switch to a better sword.
I got you. Shields up. Your water is mine.
Your water is mine. Alright, hit. Oh, I'm in trouble. Well, I tell you, these melee guys run after you, man. We're gonna finish everybody off. Why not? Yep. Yeah, no more surviving all my hits. No more of that crap. Now I got my better sword. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Ooh. Scout can be whatever. Nice. Cool, cool water. Alright. We got our quest done now. What? Research a standard GRDA 44. I don't want to shoot. Damn it, they're going to make me shoot. Alright, let's deposit our blood. And then we'll see where we're at with quests. Yeah, I know, I don't want to shoot. Alright, let's drop that off. Let's drop, let's recycle that. Where's that standard sword? Let's recycle that. There we go. Let's go over here. Okay, that looks good. Where's the armor plate? Right here. So is that the main quest? Alright, I gotta figure out what I want to do here. This follow Protus. Find the Freeman. It's already done that. How does it track? The purple is main. So that's purple weapons of war, right? I should go to Anvil. Yeah, I should head to Anvil. The Imperium. There's so much more to do here. So I've done all these. So what is covering the current task that I have, which is shoot stuff? I don't see where this is tracked. I'm still running the main myself. I'm taking my time. You got too far into the main, you won't be able to advance anyhow without the other stuff done. Yeah. But I'm trying to understand where the hell is this? Where is this quest coming from? Weapons of war. Like, I'm just trying to find out where it is. Like, it's not that. It's not that. Is it this crap? It's not any of these. Harko Village. Weapons of war. Here it is.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Then touring the gap, the Vermillious contract, maintenance, interior. Maintenance is when I do the repair stuff. Ooh, buried treasure. Okay, so this is where I'm at. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do because I want to go to Anvil. How do I figure out Anvil? Where is Anvil? Look under pen tab. See, I don't know what you, when you say pen tab, I don't know what you mean. Because nothing says pen tab. But I mean, I found the war request. I found that one. The ones I'm doing right now.
Sector weather alert.
They were down here. There he is. This is the one I'm currently on. Let's yeah, I don't know what he means by the pen tab. I really don't. So where is Anvil? Oh, here we go. Is this it?
Sector weather alert.
So is this Anvil right here? All right, so we have. So after the sandstorm goes by, we'll head over to there. What is this? Oh, darts. Oh, open the door. I didn't mean to do that. We'll go out in a minute, girl. My dog's ready to go outside. Next break is in 20 minutes. Do you need to go outside? Alright, my dog needs to go outside, so I'm going to take a quick break while this is happening. And we'll just skip the other one. Be right back. It's restarting these over. Let's put that about right there.
The players, the more things can break.
Exactly.
And like, I think I said that to you earlier as well, that like, you know, story-driven games that are linear and you follow one story are one thing. We do have that aspect in the game as well, but I think what we at Funcom really love to do is we love to create worlds where players can write their own stories and can tell their own stories, right? I think that's such a different approach to game development.
One of the ways we describe Arrakis is a crisis generator, right? So it is spawning stories, and that's why like these tense locations like the deep desert are really important, because it does spawn these memorable moments that you remember, that you go experience with your friends or your guild. You make friends, you make enemies, and that's really important to like fully experience the the politics and intrigue of Dune.
100%.
The power of multiplayer, right?
Exactly.
Yes, like I remember, like we had a lot of really cool. Before we go back to actually delivering the spice, we had actually a lot of really cool moments from streamers and players and YouTube content creators about the beta weekend or from the beta weekend. And I remember one moment, I call it the GTA moment, where one of the streamers, I think, he was harvesting something or something.
Yeah.
Oh no, he was downed.
He was downed by an enemy.
He was downed but not out.
Yeah.
And then the other one comes in and just drives over the enemy that was like targeting him, and he couldn't stop laughing. It's like these little moments that make, that create those stories that are so fun to share as well and are unique to you then. And it's like, and that is, I think, where for me, that satisfaction of really creating those worlds comes.
Yeah, I think it's one of the things, like we get a bit of I mean, it's fine. Like we get feedback like, oh, jank, right? Like, oh, being able to stand on top of an ornithopter is janky. It is, but when they asked me if we should remove that, I said no. Surfing on an ornithopter is actually
very cool.
Why isn't that cool? Like, why isn't that something we want? So like sometimes, we make those choices as well. Like it's like, this might look a little weird sometimes. But you know what? It's way more fun when you can do it.
Yes,
it's way more fun when you can do it.
The meta on beta might have been, surfing on ornithopters, shooting people with assault rifles.
A little bit of that might be fixed now. We fixed some of the assault rifle issues.
All right, so let's go back into delivering the spice now. Oh, actually, no. Let's talk a little more. I actually wanted to ask you both a question. You actually have answered that recently in an interview, but that's not the reason I'm asking, because I plan to do it anyway. It's like, what is each of you's favorite thing in the game? I mean, you mentioned a few things that we saw, like the transporting helicopter and stuff, but I'm pretty sure there's other things that you're particularly proud of.
So, survival games for me, one of the best things they do is they make the world more interactable than other genres, right? So I think the team has done a great job of like using the harvesting system. Not only does the cut array like cut up the resources and get it, but you come across these like wrecked ornithopters, and every time I come across one and I'm cutting off the wings and getting the resources from it, it just feels great, right? Because it makes the game grounded. So I would say that whole entire system there is really unique with what we're doing.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's I think I'm thinking about the one that I mentioned in the interview as well, probably, but like the Dew Reaper. And the way that you, because I like, look, I made Conan we made Conan And Conan's a bit more stock standard in the survival sense, right?
Yeah.
You're chopping down trees and you're harvesting rocks. And when it came to Dune, we had the design principle of like, make your designs fit Dune, do not make Dune fit your designs. And it was like, what is harvesting water look like in Dune? And there's a line in the book where Duke Leto is looking out a window and the sun's rising and there's all these people out in the fields harvesting dew off the flowers. And you're like, that's how precious water is on this planet. And that's a moment that our game needs to have. And so it isn't just like the confluence, it's like, yeah, it's cool, this action of like sweeping the dew off the top of plants using this little Holtzman field that drains the water up into, and like, not only did the animation team and the effects team nail that, and the audio team got the, like, all of that works, but it's also like the back end, the time of day, checking when the dew harvest time is optimal, feeling like, and it's so satisfying to be out there like 10 minutes before the sun comes up, and you're filling just liter johns full of water because you understood the game system and you understood the timing. All of those things come together to create an experience that I think for me it's just like, you can't have this experience in any game except Dune. And to me that's the most precious thing, right? Like I feel like it's so good when all those things come together. Like as a developer, that's just the most rewarding stuff, right? And it feels good. And I don't really care if anyone else likes it because I love it so much. No, because I think it really nails it, right? Like I can't speak more highly of how cool that works, right? And shout out to the team who worked on it and everybody who did their part.
No,
because
I get that.
Because games are made by teams, right? That's the other thing.
Yes, absolutely. So we actually made it now to the quartermaster, and we are.
So we're going to deliver
the
spice.
Yes.
Try to win the lens rider. Okay. So these guys ask you, so you, because you're sort of you're a minor house or a minor house under the umbrella of the Atreides, you deliver Landsrad bribes to the quartermasters of the Atreides, and they make sure they get where they're supposed to go. So now we're delivering for House Alexan, we're delivering spice, and House Alexan are a part of the manufacturing unit, which is where they, and so we're delivering 500 spice melange, and then they're going to make sure that it reaches them, and then that will, in a moment, change the Landsrad. So you can see how you have an impact now. So Landsrad is there under the social tab. This board refreshes every so often, so it's been a few seconds since the last refresh. Now we should be able to see our borders refreshed with a certain amount of spice. Oh, we didn't go to Alexan. You're on the wrong one. You need to go to Alexan. It's in the middle.
The middle.
Yes, and then we can see that we've delivered some spice, and the goal amount has gone up, so that you can see that we've increased our goal amount with House Alexan there.
So we've worked towards.
Yes. So we haven't worked like once we hit 70,000 points. And we can do any of these activities to earn points, like the control point. We can
claim those.
Yeah.
All right, we're back. Sorry, my dogs had to go outside. They were ready for a break. Nobody watches on Kick. I wonder how many people are even watching Dune at all on Kick. Probably some. Trade with another player. I need to trade. Oh no, we traded so like it will unlock the whatever the Steam achievement was. Alright, so we want to head over to Anvil, which is right there. I guess we can come up there. Let's head on over. Oh, man, these rocks. Yeah. Alright, so let's head over to the right. Marathon stream today. Yes! I'm off today. So I started early and going on almost 7 hours. Yeah, we're doing good. It's not even just a little after 3. Working and lurking. That's what I normally do during the day too. Is I'm working and I'll be lurking in other people's streams. It's 100% what I do. All right. So we need to get up there somehow. So is this like a major city or something? It is, isn't it? Look at that. Got a big old entrance. Yes, it is. Here we go. We've been here. Alright, so we probably get more quests here. There we go. Close that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, who we got to talk to? There we go.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Truly tragic, but they say the desert curls the weak.
It does.
Man, she was one of yours.
Alright, this stream is bad. LL, watch me instead. Oh boy, you're so funny. There's like nobody on your thing. Let's see here. How do you ban somebody on Kick? I gotta ban somebody over there. I got a noob.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear uncle,
And ban.
what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off shining Atreides' honor?
And bad.
Gladly. By the laws of
We gotta get some bots set up for Kick.
By the laws of Canley.
You just shot an unarmed man. He should have armed himself.
Should have armed himself. Jesus Christ. It's gonna make me get off my Twitch one. Well, I got spam left and right on my Kick now. Ban. Mod actions, show quick actions, mature mode, ban users. Can I do like followers only chat or whatever? Bailey, I can't see. I need to see. We're getting crap over in Kick. I'm the only one watching me on Kick. Let's see here. What I want to know, is there a follower only mode? Slow mo. Here we go. Let's just turn that on for now. If you don't write in my stream, I will keep spam. Ha ha ha. So how do I confirm? There we go. Link your Kick. What's Kick? Oh, alright, come on, Jedi. It's real simple. Oh, you know what? That's not on my thing, is it? Old Man Observer. You know, I didn't even add it on here yet. Just Old Man Observer on Kick. But I need to add that on here. Yeah, I'm just checking it out. It's... I don't know how much better it is, if it is even better at all. I'm not convinced it's any better. I know Asmongold showed he made a ton of money, but that's Asmongold. Right, and most people are still on Twitch. But at the same time, I don't mind checking stuff out, seeing what things are like. Alright. So who do I got to talk to here?
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter or legal advice?
I have no idea.
Many see Seda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless.
I gotta find a mod bot for Kick.
In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts. Correct. He said, such was the splendor of the risen phoenix that the lesser birds could not but call and hoot for all their plainness. Several houses formed an anti-Satan league, disseminating malicious propaganda.
All right, thanks, Jedi. I appreciate it.
To this very day. But we march on. House Seda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from lands rad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
All right.
You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Seda on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni.
Okay.
We are at Seda House Minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsaden royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsaden name.
Hey, old man, wish you could unlock gift sub savings for your community anytime. Wish granted. So how do I do that? So how do I turn that on? I just got some message from Twitch about that. Oh well. I'll deal with that later. Well, an entire minor house devoted to one legal defense seems peculiar.
There are many who find House Seda peculiar. Certainly the least conventional of the great houses. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me?
Why set up shop?
The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather.
I've been right
together.
by this place and I never knew it was right here.
Inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canley law.
Okay. Codex unlocked. Yes. The Butlerian Jihad. Who's this dude?
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself?
Sure.
To join the right side of this war?
Who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However,
hey,
my superiors
Atreides.
may be useful for more subtle operations. That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
I am.
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins.
All right.
I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
All right.
It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still be built.
All right.
I have a task. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association.
All right, so that's what we're gonna do.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him.
Okay.
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Very good. Contract complete. The missing spy. So I still need to talk to this dude. Are you him?
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Thanks for the alert. I'll see you later, Black. see what kind of stuff you got. You got bikes. You got bike parts. Some juice. Welding wire. Heavy darts. Cup of water. You got a lot of stuff for sale. Off-road medical supplies, fuel cells. Okay. You're still not who I need to talk to. Who do I need to talk to? Are you him?
Well,
there you are.
More capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder? Oh, dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda, and it's turning to poison in his guts.
Okay.
The business of espionage is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal.
All right. I'm a man of principle over whatever the hell you are.
Oh dear. You're like Anton. All this place is going to devour you. Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Alright, let's complete the contract.
It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously. We Harkonnen believe in power and hierarchy.
So I don't want to
The
join
strong
Harkin.
Prevail and free the weak from agency, delivering them to glorious submission.
So I don't want to do this one. Dr. Breeze. What's up, Dr. Breeze? Bees? Who are you?
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Okay. So I don't get to talk to you. Who are you? Let's get our spy menu up. So I still need to do to this guy. Hand over the package to Anvil. Let's track this. Let's get this done. So where is this person? Is there a contract board over here too? Yeah, there it is. There we go. Deliver items. Deliver. Subcontract. Alright, cool. We got 3 contracts here. So what we got here? We got that one. We got this one. This chain will award a unique weapon at the end. Okay. Stealing from thieves. Locate the cache. Search for stolen items. Contact issuer. Okay. Additional contracts will become available. Enter Imperial. Oh. So I need to do that quest. Apparently this is a larger base. I might do that when other people want to do it. Travel to Hand of Kindor. Investigate Shimo's last known location. Monster slain. Clear out the first observation point. Clear out the second. Interesting. So let's try this one. Let's track him. The missing spy. So head south, come over here and try that out. I've never been to these other locations.
Music to my ears.
Oh, you can fly over to there. Oh. So this is Hagen Basin, right? Okay. So I don't have to like drive my vehicle over there anymore. I can just fly over there. Okay. That's nice to know.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Tell me about yourself.
Today?
I want to know about
you. Fast.
I like to fly fast.
Static. Nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking.
Questions. Yeah. Straight to the point. All right. Let's go find a spy. This is the back end. We want to go to here. These are cool structures. Got a little ramp up. Huh? Leave me alone. I'm not even fighting you. Alright. Then we want to go to here. Up to the left. No compatible container. Let me drink. There we go. All right, let's roll. Eastbound and down. Alright, let's do it. Are you kidding me? Where are they? There they are. Come here. Ooh, boots. So where am I going? The missing spy. So he's on the other side of this thing. And they get up quickly. Can I not poke you? Or can I poke you? So I need to go into here somewhere, maybe? I don't know what I'm doing, where I'm going. Get off. Just get off. I am not clear where I need to be. Over there? Locate the missing spy's nest. Are we thinking it's up tall? I'm like looking around the corner. What's over there? What is this? That looks important. Alright. So we gotta climb up. Holy shit, what the hell is this? What happened there? What is all that? No! I just want to rest. God damn it. You okay, River? My dog is like making some weird noises. I don't know if he's okay. River, you alright, bud? Ooh, I didn't know I could fly. I don't know how I did that. Aha! Atreides encrypted report. Alright.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report.
Right.
In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Alright, well, you definitely got found. I'm gonna head back to here. There's no shade. Here we go. Back to Anvil it is. There's some copper. To one of the recruiters. Okay. Aloha, hey Fiber. Yeah, I've been on for a while. I was off today. Welcome in, welcome in. So I thought I'd try to do a little catching up on some Dune. Haven't played as much as I'd like to have. I plan on trying to go long though. Maybe 12 hours. At least 10. Alright, where am I going? Okay, straight up there. Stop. Get off. Well, let's go talk to this dude. Who did I talk to? Was it this guy? No. Was it? Was it you?
I'm pleased to see you again.
Oh, it is.
I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain. Let me have a look at that. Ah, I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill.
Special.
How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all.
I do.
Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defective...
Oh, it's because I listened to the audio.
We're keeping it hush.
This is why you listen to the audio.
Skorda's behalf a few years ago. I must
Everybody skips the audio and they don't get this stuff. No, sir.
May know more about what Skorda was up to, but such need-to-know information rarely trickles this far down.
100% because I listened to the audio.
What you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity. As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else. Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage.
Exactly.
You have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis.
That's good to know that you may unlock other dialogue and stuff if you do listen to all those audio clips.
Let's begin.
That makes me happy.
Generally, I'm slow to trust. However, I have a good feeling about the way you comport
All right, we got Twitch ads are kicking in.
Given your background, I'm confident you wish to join our house in good faith. I'll not ask you to prove your sincerity with menial tasks. I'll give you an opportunity to demonstrate your mettle. Gangs of brutal slavers need a lesson taught to them the hard way. Take this. You'll need it.
Yeah, I know.
Hearing about your
I know the Twitch ads are going. I gotta finish up this conversation. And then I'm gonna take a break.
Welcome back. No.
It's like, yeah, it's cool. It's like, it is.
Cool. So it's got hundreds.
To gear that is currently in the deep desert, right? When we do that, we'll also increase the deep desert and make sure that there's more things. So that's kind of the long-term goal, is to continue updating the game and continue adding this stuff.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, to also ensure players about that. So while we actually have our team, or actually the Spice Harvesters, go back to on the way to the quartermaster to people or like to kind of give him the spice basically. Yeah, give him the spice for the launch rod thing.
Refine.
We do have an additional asset. We have actually a video from a stress test that we did with the beta last week on Friday, where we see a lot of things happening.
Shout out to the beta players.
Yes, thank you, beta players. Fantastic work on that side as well. So here, that's actually a glimpse at the stress test that we did. That's also deep desert. Lots of people together in the deep desert, a lot of ornithopters, and it's just really
all
cool
in
to
line
have like that.
with their ornithopters.
to like
yeah, we were
see
spawning.
that as well.
They were spawning thopters like crazy. Someone's flamethrowing, throwing bombs. Players never behave when you put them in the same space.
If I remember, that's actually Camille with the flamethrower. Not Camille, sorry, Ignacy. I mean, that was Ignacy.
The context of this stress test, by the way, was like we were testing people crossing the server boundaries with our mesh servers and fighting on
ornithopter back there. Sorry, it's like
and fighting along the server boundaries just to see how the performance was. So you'll see people firing rockets, and yeah, it was a cool test. I think we got a lot of very useful data out of this.
Yeah.
And seeing how people were fighting together.
Also, shout out to our automation team because they every build, right? We have the deep desert, and they have basically they deploy our automation system called Legion, and it goes and it tests all of these things, right? So it's got hundreds of ornithopters going back and forth between all the zone boundaries.
Yep, there's a lot of testing that goes into a project like this. It's insane.
Yes.
And the more sandboxy you get, the more things can break, and that's
obviously the more freedom we also give the players, the more things can break.
Exactly.
And like I think I said that to you earlier as well, that like story-driven games that are linear and we follow one story are one thing. We do have that aspect in the game as well, but I think what we at Funcom really love to do is we love to create worlds where players can write their own stories and can tell their own stories, right? I think that's such a different approach to game development.
It's one of the ways we describe Arrakis as a crisis generator, right? So it is spawning stories, and that's why like these tense locations like the deep desert are really important, because it does spawn these memorable moments that you remember, that you go experience with your friends or your guild. You make friends, you make enemies, and that's really important to like fully experience the politics and intrigue of Dune.
100%.
The power of multiplayer, right?
Exactly. Yes, like I remember, like we had a lot of really cool, before we go back to actually delivering the spice, we had actually a lot of really cool moments from streamers and players and YouTube content creators about the beta weekend or from the beta weekend. And I remember one moment, I call it the GTA moment, where one of the streamers, I think, he was harvesting something or something.
Yeah.
Oh no, he was downed.
He was downed by an enemy.
He was downed but not out.
Yeah.
And then the other one comes in and just drives over the enemy that was like targeting him, and he couldn't stop laughing. It's like these little moments that make, that create those stories that are so fun to share as well, and are unique to you then. And it's like, and that is, I think, where for me, that satisfaction of really creating those worlds comes.
Yeah, I think it's one of the things, like we get a bit of I mean, it's fine. Like we get feedback like, oh, jank, right? Like being able to stand on top of an ornithopter is janky. It is. But when they asked me if we should remove that, I said no. Surfing on an ornithopter is actually
very cool.
Why isn't that cool? Like, why isn't that something we want? So like sometimes, we make those choices as well. Like it's like, this might look a little weird sometimes, but you know what? It's way more fun when you can do it.
Yes,
it's way more fun when you can do it.
The meta on beta might have been, surfing on ornithopters, shooting people with assault rifles.
A little bit of that might be fixed now. We fixed some of the assault rifle issues.
All right, so let's go back into delivering the spice now. Oh, actually no, let's talk a little more. I actually wanted to ask you both a question. You actually have answered that recently in an interview, but that's not the reason I'm asking, because I plan to do it anyway. It's like, what is each of you's favorite thing in the game? I mean, you mentioned a few things that we saw, like the transport ornithopter and stuff, but I'm pretty sure there's other things that you're particularly proud of.
So, survival games for me, one of the best things they do is they make the world more interactable than other genres, right? So I think the team has done a great job of like using the harvesting system. Not only does the cut array like cut up the resources and get it, but you come.
All right. The next break, not on this one. Next break at the end of that, I think we'll do a marbles. We'll give us some more codes. That'll be a good. That'll be 8.5 hours in. Hey, Cyclops. Yeah, next break we're gonna do to somebody. Who is this? Who are you? You an NPC? Yes. Alright, what am I doing? I got quests. Oh shit. Kill 10 slavers. Where do I gotta kill them at? So I need to get a survey probe going on up here. So what if I go over here and do a survey probe? That's what I'm wanting to do. That's why I've been carrying that survey probe on me. Ooh, there's the sandworm. So let's get over here and do that survey probe.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
You had a bet going, huh? Oh, do I not have any on me? Oh well. Okay. So we want to head over west. Song's annoying me. Alright, let's see here. Let's get this out. Do some surveying. Can I make probes on the fly, or do I need to be at a fabricator? So we're going to head over to there. We're going to do a survey probe. That's where I want to go, right? Ooh, don't go into that. Yes, we want to go into this. Shit. It didn't take long to turn red, did it? Oh, it's because somebody was already there drawing the worm in. I need to get that survey jump. That looks nice. Alright, so how come I got this camera on all the time now? There we go. What is this? Is this somebody's base? What is this? This is cool as shit. This is cool. This is very cool. So I need to get up high. That looks like a good one to climb. I think I can do that. I don't know if it's going to be high enough. Well, let's climb up that one. See what that does. No, don't fall down. Ooh, there's some copper. Hoping that's high enough. I'm not sure if it is. Gotta pay my taxes. Travel to Arakan. Yeah, I haven't done that quest yet. Come on, get over here. There we go, that's what I wanted. I saw there's a quest later on that'll have you do the taxes, I think. Alright. Get there. Get there. Get there. There you go. Alright. Hopefully this is high enough. Which number is it? Survey probe is 8. Or 7. Alright. Look at the big cloud. Is that in the deep desert? Is that somebody going for the super spice? Oh shit. That was cool. So I kind of unlocked all this over here. Haggard Rift. So can I craft survey probes on the fly? That would be so helpful. No, I cannot. Nope. So I can still, I want to go to here. Is that a, oh, that's a down station. We can head over to there. Ooh, zone change. Are these player bases? These are so cool. Are they blocking the way on purpose? Can I get across here? I don't want to go down there. These aren't player bases. What are these? Is that a P versus P zone I was in? No, I would have prompted and said something. What are you doing, Bailey? You doing good, kitties? God damn. Well, that was dangerous. Yeah. It's like playing Stars Reach. Stars Reach, you'll be going along, and the next thing you know, there's a cabin in front of you. It's because third person. I hate first person. A third person. That's why I prefer first person, because you can see in front of you. So this is the wreck. Let's go check it out. Let's fill up. Where's the entrance here? Zone changing again? Or where's the entrance? Ooh, it's a P versus P zone. Shit. So is my next quest in a P versus P zone? Because it's like right there where I need to go. Are slavers other players? Damn, this is a P versus P zone too. Well, shit, fire.
Someone's here. Die, die, die!
There's not a door I gotta open? Well, where do I go next?
I must be out of my mind letting Captain Skorda, that is, stash his personal cargo aboard my convoy. I don't know why it's so hard to say no to him. But we've been through a lot together. And anyway, the Duke himself has always trusted Skorda, so why shouldn't I?
No, but yeah, this people haven't had anyone attack me yet. Most everyone's fighting for the same cause, but people who can visit our basin from other stitches will probably happen more later down the road. Well, I'm confused as to what I need to do here because there's nothing in here. Do I climb up? Can't seem to get in the ship. Let's go check this out. I gotta kill 10 slavers. Alright, let's go check it out. Shit. You like apples? How about them apples? Your puny weapons do nothing to me. That's right. What do y'all think of that? You know what? I'm gonna take your blood. Just because I don't like you. Like you just drop down and try to attack me. Take your blood too. I'm gonna take your shit even though I don't want it. Assholes. Alright. I need to go over here. Hello? I need to kill you. Perfect greeting, exactly. So those aren't slavers. Where are the slavers at? Are they not here? Killed 10 slavers. Okay. I guess those aren't slavers. Are you a slaver? Die! Die! Thank you. Slaver heavy pants. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get on my way. Get on my way. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm in trouble. I am in a lot of trouble. Stop. Let me go. Why are you facing the wrong way? Oh, she interrupted my attack. God damn it. I'm in trouble. No, 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 no.
They're coming.
Oh shit, I'm critically injured. I'm gonna come around, come back this way. Oh damn, still so many of them.
I got you.
No, 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 no. Sword people. I don't want sword people. I don't want sword people. I do not want sword people. I need to get those sword people dead. There we go. No. Shit, I'm in the sun. Fuck. Where is the fucking shade? Fuck you, man. Press Alt to do dodge out of the way when they are stun locking you. Okay, Alt. Man, what's all this shooting going on? Who are they shooting at? Why are they shooting each other? How did I miss him? This is bullshit. I get tired of missing. So those two camps were shooting each other. I need to kill him. No, I need to kill him. Bad guy on bad guy violence. Damn it, I need to kill these slavers, not you. Guess I gotta wait for them to spawn. Alright, let's go get the loots. Get out of the sun. So what was this over here? I never understood this. Read. A crate contains empty backpacks matching the one Skimo was last seen wearing. A crudely scribbled note labeled blah blah blah. So do I open this? Like how I don't get it. I don't want those. here. Nothing's over here. Well, I gotta wait for the slavers to respawn. So one guy killed 3 of them. Is there anything over here? No. Nothing up here. Guess we just wait for them to spawn. Drop those. Drop those. Actually, maybe I'll pick up those. Heavy darts. No, I don't want this. So the guys who should spawn first are the ones down here. It's over there. Oh, there's something. Yes, I am here. Beer. Spice beer. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Are there more people I can kill somewhere? There's something going on over there. That looks like a player. There.
Shield off.
Yep, hit the wrong key, I'm dead. Fuck. God, I'm so close to down. I hit the wrong fucking key. I hit the Windows key. Fucking missed him. There, that's what I wanted. So what was going on over here? A lot of NPC violence happening around here. Handa Kadur. Hitter. Oh, is this a trial? What are you? You look cool. Slaver camp. Come here. That's me. There. Perfect. Any more? Fuck. Goddamn sniper rifle. Where the hell was he shooting from? He's up there. Maybe getting him. Yeah, leave me alone. Well, he don't fucking miss, does he? These guys should be spawning anyway. Well, I'm about out of bandages. Can I make any? Alright, hopefully we can get the last... Looks like 1 or 2 more. And this mission will be done. Let me get out of here. Make another one. Guess they respawn, they're all shooting each other again. There. Got it. That's all I needed to do. Report back. Oh, it's got all thumpers right there. Man. I guess... Fuck. Damn, it keeps the spotlight on you. Wendy, we just went outside. Let's see if I can make it over here. I am pointing the wrong way. I need to be going south. Maybe we get time to find a new location and start building a permanent base. Well, I mean, I need to finish my anvil stuff at minimum. God damn, I'm going the wrong goddamn way. He's, I don't like these caverns. It's can't go where I want to go. I need to head south. Let's try over here. When did we just went outside? There we go. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Alright, where are we at? So I can go right through there. Perfect. Come on. Let's get here, guys. Come on. Oh, this is still sand. There we go. Alright, where am I at? I need to go south. Alright. See how far we can go through here. Yeah, we go pretty. Oh, I'm feeling parched. Alright. Let's turn our quest in.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work,
I am.
Just the thing.
Thank
I
you.
bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment. You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him.
Okay. An Atreides agent is more than a sum of muscles. Your wits must be sharpening the blade. Demonstrate your cunning. The Atreides intelligence gathering network has identified a Harkonnen trooper. Lanoff is known as Sumuta Attic. The Harkonnens are lax about vice abuse in their ranks. We can use this to our advantage. Lanoff is stationed at a nearby Harkonnen base. Find him, engage in conversation. Without giving yourself away, learn the names of any other Harkonnen addicts.
Lanoff is a Sumuta addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle. As I understand it, Sumuta puts the user in an elated, ecstatic state, outside of time. It's administered through capsules with food or drink. From what I hear, playing Sumuta music activates the effect. I know many Harkonnen users prefer it. I would expect Lanoff to do the same. Good. Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate that you are an agent who can exercise subtlety when necessary.
Alright. I think I can. So, how am I doing? Level 36. What was that, 26 when I started the day? So I need to repair that. Need to drop some of this off. All right. Got some beer. Put out the eyes, clear out the first observation. Travel to the hand of dear, missing sister. I got that one. And what is here? We should try to do that. That's near the base anyway. So let's head back, drop stuff off, and then we can do that one because it's near the base. So stealing from thieves. So what is that one? There we go. Check that one. So we'll go back to the base, we'll restock, we'll resell, we'll get stuff out of our base here. Repair whatever we can. So there's a big drum right there. Come on, get across. All right, perfect. Drop our money off. Because I don't need as many blood bags anymore. Don't know what I need this for. Let's put the drink there. Let's deposit what we can. How much is in here? Okay. Let's go into here. And what goes here? Gun parts. Holtzman actuator. Alright, this is the boring part. Ooh, is this better? No, it's not. It's a pretty good blade though. So destroy that. I'll make this just parts and shit. This one. Any old parts. There we go. And this one will be just stuff. Alright. So that. There we go. Alright, let's repair the, or let's recycle the boots. and whatever that is. Perfect. All right, let's do some repairing. Hey, steel. I don't have steel yet. I didn't even seen steel. Do I have to refine it from something? But I have to refine it from something. So I'll have to just keep making new pants until I can repair. Alright, let's go check this out. So where are we gonna go? We're gonna go here. Alright, we'll go through here. Ah, gotcha. Ran him over. So south of here, do I need to go up there somewhere? I need to go up there. Did you now? Stealing from thieves. Well, that was it. Oh shit! God damn, she scared the crap out of me. Well, they hunt you down, man. Failed to find the item. Well, that's some bullshit. Alright. Go all the way back to Anvil. Yeah, I'm gonna take your blood. I don't like you. Back to here. Like, these quests are all of 2 seconds. Go there, kill somebody, do the thing. I hear the worm. It's getting somebody. Not getting me. I'm on the edge. Well, he's right up here too. Where is he? Was he over there? Alright. This won't be over the drum beat. Please don't get me. Please don't get me. Please don't get me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright, let's go back to the job board. Let's see what it says. Thanks for the follow. I'm Harpoon. Love it. Hello, hey, look, I need to confess something. The item I sent you actually doesn't exist. I just need to find someone with guts enough to walk into the nest of bandits. Sorry I lied like that. There's another job I'm hoping you help me with. The kind of job you don't post on a public contract board. My partner as I told for years in the salvage yards. Finally we got lucky with a rare find, but before we could get our loot out of the desert, the Caribs set up on us. I alone escaped with the loot. I was rich, but the price was too high. We gotta head start in a minute. It's a good place to take a break. I have the money now to finally get some revenge on the vermin. That's where you come in. I'm placing a bounty on Carib in the... Alright, works for me. That works for me. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna do a new video. Which video are we gonna do? I'm just looking at the videos. We got, how about, 1, 2, 3, 4. Break, 4.
Hello everybody to our, and I can't believe I'm gonna say this, last developer live stream before our head start and the full launch of Dune. Okay, to be deadline out of Doghouse, we have Joel Bylos, aka Chris Knife, our creative director. Joel, want to introduce yourself quickly?
Hi, hi everybody. My name is, I have to admit it, Joel Bylos this time. So, because this is the last live stream, I'm going to admit that my name is Joel. It's fine. And yeah, looking forward to talking about everything we're going to talk about today.
Yes, and on this side we have Scott Jr., our executive producer on the game, new face.
Yeah, finally let me out.
Yes, yes, exactly.
But yeah, it's good to see you both, and good to talk about Dune finally.
Very excited. So, Scott, let us do a little bit of throwback to beta. Players, as mentioned, have had, let's say, not a small taste, but a taste of the game, the survival aspect of the game. Maybe we can have an infographic where we actually see what the players in the beta were able to experience. We have an infographic. What was the most valuable takeaway from this beta?
I think getting the game in so many people's hands so they can understand what we made. When we started working on Dune, we wanted to make more than just a normal survival game. We wanted to make a very Dune game, first and foremost. And so that's not obvious, right, what we were doing, because we were taking a lot of risks trying to do some new takes on things to make them more Dune than survival. So we have a lot of people finally being able to play the game and understand what we're trying to do. So that was great. And then seeing the feedback and the reactions, all the social media posts, all the YouTube videos, it's been fantastic to see all the feedback. My personal takeaways is that we had a couple technical issues that we were able to sort out and get fixed pretty quickly. Some issues with, some crashes and freezes that we've already fixed. So I'm really excited to get the game out next week so everybody can see what we've changed.
Anything you want to add?
No, I mean, for me, it's just a lot of fun to watch people finally playing. Like, someone asked me on Discord like a year ago, like, tell us about the game. They wanted me to describe the game. They were in the beta, and I was like, well, it's very hard to describe because it's something unique. Yes, it has some familiar survival stuff, but we've laid it all underneath the Dune IP, and it's really hard to describe how all of those things come together to create something that I feel is kind of unique and interesting, right? And so, yeah, I think it was fun for people to really get their hands on it. I mean, we've been talking to the Closed Beta players for a while. But seeing people in the world, having it, streaming it, putting up YouTube videos, talking about what they were experiencing. I think, importantly, people finding out whether they like or dislike the game as well, because I really like people being able to make an informed choice about what they're buying as well. So, yeah.
100%. I think one thing I can add to this as well is, like, for me, having a bit more of a bird's eye view of how the developers and the teams are reacting to this, because me too, we have been so close to the game for such a long time, you can't really touch it anymore, like, from a normal, like, gamer perspective, and then seeing all those amazing kind of, obviously there was feedback as well that we kind of need to address and things, more on that in a second, but it was just so fun to see how everyone kind of was like, no, we have something here, like, people are enjoying it, and they're getting it, and they're, like, having fun playing the game, and that was really great to see from that perspective as well, like, to say.
In the moments, like, people almost getting eaten by a sandworm, like, those are very tense moments that happen in the game.
Exactly.
Yeah, there was one thing I really enjoyed. It was also, like, watching people coming in, I don't want to say skeptics, but they kind of, as they hit the beats of the game, as they progress through the game, in the beginning they're like, okay, this is this, and this is this, and they kind of, and then, like, they're like, wait, you can combine the suspensor belt and the wine lure, oh, wait, you can do these things. Oh, cool, I got it. Like, and suddenly the game, like, it's opening up more and more, and they're really starting to understand the philosophy of how we approach the development with the sandbox, right? So, I don't know, as I saw people experiment, I was just like, oh god, people, they're seeing it and doing it.
They get it, they have those light bulb moments that you're hoping for, right?
Yeah, and they just were growing more positive as they played more, right? And that to me is huge, it's really important.
Yeah, and it's, as I mentioned, that are the things that are really great to see from kind of an outside perspective as well.
And it was good, it's like the first live was showing this, right? It's just the first 20 hours, so it's just a taste of the game, right? It's just the very beginning of Act 1. We'll have so much more to show in the best part.
Just the rest of it, like a little of the stream as well. But going back to that beta weekend, there were of course some things that weren't that great, that didn't go as planned. One of those moments was of course the PvP moment in the broadcast, and when it comes to melee combat specifically. But we have actually worked on this and addressed it. Scott, maybe you can give a bit of context.
Yeah, so we were aware of this issue. We've been in closed beta for a year and a half almost now, right? The new combat came in August of last year, and we've been making tweaks based on feedback and playtests that we've been doing. So going into the beta, we knew that there was that issue around stamina and what would happen if it ran out, and we've already been working on it for over a month to try to fix it. So we patched out a change to it. Do you want to go over the details of that?
I mean, the high-level changes, it's something like this now, right? Just so heavy and slow blade have been separated as attacks. So a heavy staggers people now, and then a slow blade finishes them off, like, or goes into the slow blade attack. So you actually, now holding the button, you actually do a heavy attack. All attacks have now got proper stamina costs attached to them. And then in addition, if you're in a place where you're getting into the stun lock situation, you get an ability which is called Second Wind. It just pops on and starts to restore your stamina bar quickly, so you can dodge out of any sort of stun lock in that situation. So yeah, we've been doing balance around stamina costing on everything. We've been doing balance around the way attacks work. I think it's all working pretty well. Scott and I did a fair bit of PvP ourselves on the top of a ship, right? I think you won day 1, but that was because on the second day I slotted the Betty Gesserit technique, the Mentat technique, which allowed me to avoid his voice power. And then he wasn't able to get me anymore. So then it was fun. Like it's fun to see how the dynamics work, right? So it was a lot of fun. And yeah, I mean, I think people, we're still, we put it on the closed beta, we get feedback from people and testing. But one thing is important to stress, right? It's a live game, and we're going to continue to patch and update. So we'll be paying a lot of attention to what happens as the game goes live and as people are playing. And we're here to make the game better. That's our job. So.
Yeah, absolutely. That's beautiful. Thank you. But enough just a dry talk. Let's jump into some gameplay. So we actually have an example of group play. Not play. I'm like that word is just not this.
I thought you were going to, when you said dry talk, I thought you were going to break out the wine.
Maybe I should have done better. But yes, so we have some group gameplay, meat game actually. Can you probably just comment on it as well, what we're seeing, and how it's different from what people have seen in the beta specifically?
Sure, you want. Sure,
yeah, I can go. So if you play to the Vermilius Gap, the journey is still very isolated to yourself, right? And you sandbike, and you have a small base. As you're moving into the next areas, like this is the rift, right? You unlock the buggy, and the great thing about the buggy is it allows you to start mining from your vehicle, and the resource requirement as you go further and further into the game is more intense. But the buggy and other systems like that allow you to increase your harvest rate also. And this is a fantastic part, right? Just moving around, going to the different resources, either switching yourself to the turret, or if you have a friend, having a friend command them to the mining laser, right? And then being able to harvest resources.
Yeah, the buggy's a multi-seat vehicle, right? So when you get to the game, it's good to start crafting that, right? And then you can get out there and you can harvest. It has a huge inventory space as well, compared to like the sandbike or what the players can carry. Our philosophy of design with the game, like I've seen people asking for more inventory space on their character, but our philosophy of design for the game was that you build vehicles and they become your inventory space. You can see how big this is and how much volume it can hold. So the buggy really is like your mining vehicle of choice as you get into the mid-game. And if you're playing with friends, someone's on the turret, someone's in the driver's seat, you can have a friend in the passenger seat as well. You can bring multiple people. But you can also just like do this alone, jump between seats. In the interaction menu, just select I want to drive now, or I sit in the turret seat in mine. But I want to talk a little bit about this location, because we're in this place called the Hagar Rift. And as you can see, it's this dark, gloomy, it's basically a geological ditch. And Herbert talked about this in the book. He talked about the folk of Pan and Graven. And this Graven are these big ditches, these big chasms that you have on Dune, on Arrakis. And in here, it's like the sunlight doesn't really penetrate to the bottom. And down here, there's been this ongoing war of attrition between the Atreides and the Harkonnen over this shipwreck, which is central to this area. And then as you come up out of the Hagar Rift, you come back into these other areas of the map, and it's like it's a different style and tone to the desert. And I know people have been concerned, or at least been worried that like everything's one biome, but as you go down into the Rift, you feel it's a very different place. And shout out to our world director Jeff. Like one of his big key points about the world was making sure that we had a lot of verticality. And I think Hagar Rift is like an absolutely perfect example of how you can just keep going down and down through these galleries, and there's bases built up through the entire side. It's just this really fun place to be.
It's like make it deeper.
Exactly.
Remember.
And this is where all the lights come into play. So headlights on vehicles, personal lights on players come in. At this point, this is where you start bringing things, and yeah, it's fun.
And it's so useful because you fly in the noise of it too. It's like wide and it's really fancy. It's just that way.
In the music setting, the atmosphere when you're down, right? You've been in the harsh desert for the gap with like the bright lights on you the entire time, going like from shadow to shadow to preserve water. When you get down there, like the music team's done a very good job of just setting the atmosphere. It feels almost cool.
Is that it? That's our base at the distance. left, yeah, I think, yeah. Where we're heading. So you can see the wreckage of like the wall. You can see that's a deserter base. Like because of the war of attrition that's been happening here, some of the Atreides and Harkonnen have deserted, and they set up little camps around here, and they create like they're obviously hazardous. But now we're coming to a base that we created for this, and this is the Atreides base building set. And this kind of, I think this is a great example of what you can do outside of the square blocks that everybody was seeing in the beta because they only had access to the first couple of sets.
Yeah, and what's important as you get into the mid game, you start building up your infrastructure, and that's just as important as your equipment or your vehicles. So even if you lose a vehicle, right, like you make your buddy and you get unlucky enough to get eaten by a sand one, like the infrastructure will allow you to get back on your feet way quicker than that first.
Can we stop for a second and show a pro tip? I really want to pro tip something. So, can someone go and use a chest?
Yes. Oh, you want to mention my favorite thing?
So if you go to the wait, is that a chest? Yeah. Okay. So if you're in a chest in the game and you have a vehicle anywhere on your land plane, you can go to the top of the inventory on the left there where it says backpack. Where it says backpack on the left-hand side, whoever's driving. Up there, yeah, you click the drop-down, and you can select the vehicle storage. This is a massive quality of life for getting things in and out of your vehicles. Because we see that, we know it's a little bit hidden, it's not the easiest thing to find, but once you know about this, it ups your quality of life in the game immensely, because you can just drive in with a buggy full of stuff, go into your base, click any chest, click on the storage drop-down, and start taking things out of the back of that vehicle.
It's something that the beta test suggested, isn't it? Like directly?
Yeah, this was something people were asking for during the course beta, and we implemented it, yeah.
Another thing that I mentioned before, which is such a small quality of life thing, but we have that too, is you don't have to aim to your chest before you can move them.
Oh, exactly.
This is like, that's a complete mind-blowing.
Thought I logged out the menu. So the one thing about playing survival games, you can't just AFK. One thing about playing survival games, you can't just AFK. All right. So now, where's this other mission at? 4 crab bandits. They're over in my area. Okay. I might just go and finish that up too then. Yeah, I'll just go wrap that up. I wish I got here sooner. I would have cleared out these missions a long time ago just by playing the game. Whee! You know, if I wanted to hit that pole, I wouldn't have hit that pole. Alright, we got a good angle here. Can't see shit. Fuck. The fuck was that? Marble, lubed, and oh, I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Here, hold on. Let me go do that. I forgot all about that. Let me log out right here. Do that. Turn him off. Let's just log out right here. That way I don't die. Alright, let's see here. Let's do a race, let's do random, and a lucky few. Here we go. Thanks for reminding me. I remember I wanted to do it, I forgot all about it. Look like Cadzilla's got the record for this one. We'll give Post a chance to get in. So you just fall down these holes and then go down these tubes. Oh no, here's the holes. There they are. Well, wait a minute before we kick the timer off. Wendy, I don't know what you want me to do. Do you want to get on cam? All right. Here, hold on. I'll come get you. Come here. Come here, Winters. All right. Click start. Is somebody doing fireworks or something and they're scaring you off? I bet you there's noise she's hearing. She's scared of something. All right, 1 minute and 28 seconds. Yeah, there we go. All right, here we go. Yeah. Why? "55 seconds. That's one of my dogs. I have 3 dogs and a cat. One's too big to carry. The other 2 are smaller. All right, 30 seconds to get in. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. And they're off. Oh, you just missed it, FBMM. You just missed it. Oh, man, look, people are falling off. Oh, no, they're not. Looked like Strahd went down first. Yeah, Strahd is ahead. Attack Cat's right down the middle, though. He's going to pick up some steam. Yep, I knew it. Make space for you. Yeah, but the middle one's the one you want. Because look how far ahead Attack Cat is. In fact, everybody's way ahead of the record pace. There goes Trait. Cadzilla's record pace is right there. Way behind Attack Cats. I expect somewhere along the lines will be a huge hiccup. Can't remember if the top is faster or the bottom's faster. I'm gonna guess, I don't know. Let's see which way Cadzilla ends up going. Cadzilla's record pace. Because everybody's going up top. They're getting stuck on that. Let's see where Cadzilla ended up going. Yuri going down the bottom. Yeah, Cadzilla went through the bottom. And I think he goes right through these blades. Oh no, we might be setting a record here. Yuri's way ahead. Maybe it's his ball. Yeah, here comes, look, there goes Cadzilla. Look how fast he went through all that. Oh, there goes Jedi. There goes Trod. Yep. Yeah, and Cad went right through the ball at that. Jedi. Oh, Jedi jumped ahead. You landed on the thing. Did you see that? So Jedi, you set the record. That'll be 2 codes. Somehow you leaped ahead of all that. I know Jedi landed. Talk about luck. He's going to set a record. That's probably going to be real hard to beat because he skipped the ball. There goes old man Torque. Jedi tricks. Yeah. All right, let me get some codes ready. Oh, that was funny. All right, so we're gonna get 4 codes away. 2 for Jedi. Pretty nice for a Jedi. All right, let's do Jedi here. 2 codes, setting a record. And then second place was Cyclops. Alright. Hey, thanks for the cheer, old man Torque. The 1 bit. And Absolute. Let's see here. Absolute. Absolute gets a code. Absolute. There we go. Whisper. I was up there a bit. Did not finish. No, you finished. You just finished 11th. You probably got caught up on the ball or whatever. There's lots of places on this one to catch up on. To get caught up on. Alright. Back to Dune. Oops. Back to the Dune. You know, I don't. You finished first. You broke the record. So you shot way in the air, and you skipped a whole bunch of the course, and you landed right on the finish line. I thought you were done. You got thrown off the map, and then it knocked you all the way to the finish. It was actually pretty funny. Because I didn't think the record was going to beat, then all of a sudden you landed right on the finish line. Alright, let's go over here. First, you cheated. What in the world was that? Alright. So we gotta kill some dudes. I wonder if it's those dudes that are always hanging out in my base. We'll do that. Oh, there's some right there. I bet you those are in because they look like they just spawned. Oh yeah, is that what you want? You just want to come running up on me? How about that? You like apples? I'm gonna take your blood too, because I don't like you. Yeah, that's how we do it. Alright, who else wants some? Oh, they got a campfire. Oh, I missed. That's gonna hurt. God damn, how am I missing? Come on, Jesus Christ. I was sitting there swinging and I couldn't hit him. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. If you only had a cattle guard on your bike, and you know what, you can still run them over. I didn't think about that. You don't need a cattle guard. You can just run them over. But this is fun. Okay, I come back and see this. I'm taking all y'all's blood just because. Drunk on spice. Alrighty. What was that? Ooh, iron ore. Alright, let's go find another one. I think I made some more bandages in the base. I should pick some of those up too. Because I clearly need more. There they are. Pick those up. Perfect. Do I not have enough room? Oh, you can only put 20 on there. Okay, alright, that works. Alright, let's drop that off. Oops, shit. Keep hitting X. I should put money there too. Yeah, I'm gonna put money here. That way it's just, this is a place I go to drop shit off. And this, and alright. These are gonna move over to right here. Yeah, I'll just drop those. There, now it'll work off better. And this chest can be my just drop everything off chest. Can I split? Working again, I think. Okay, time to sleep. Thanks for the long stream today. Hey, no problem, Jeremy. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so this box will just become, I come in, this is where my common dump off stuff that I usually have. So I want to put all the money in there too. No, it's okay, we'll split the money up. Alright, FYI, if you already have an item like copper ingots in a container and you want to deposit them, just walk to the chest and hit F. Cool. This chest here is just going to be my general jump off. Yeah, this will be my general dump off, so that should catch most of the ones that I want. That's cool. I'll check that out next time. Alright, do I have any blood to deposit? Yep. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Plenty of bandages now. And we need to kill one more of these dudes. There was only 3 at that base. So are these guys not kebabs or whatever they're called? Kurabs? Oh, somebody's already killed everybody here. Everybody's already dead here. This area's already been cleared out. I love finding locations, cleared out free loot. Yeah, but I wasn't really coming here for loot. I was here to kill the guys. Because those count as the cure up too, so my quest completed. Your water is mine. No, your water is mine. I'm gonna come up here and whoop your butt. How you like a knee to the groin? Is that everybody? Yeah, let's get the water. Alright, let's head back. Quest is finished. Can't wait to unlock a third ability because I need more. We're almost gonna cross the drum. So what I need to do is go in between these two buildings. Alright. Let me turn this contract in. Want to do that. Contract. Accept contract. So now what I gotta do? Scour the Skull Lewis Thieves market for information. The hell is that at? Alright, so we gotta go back over there. Oh, that's at one place. Okay. Let's go the back doorway this time. What do you gotta do to unlock a third ability? So yeah, mine's unlocked. So what do you gotta do to unlock this? Is there just some quest you do eventually? I think you progress with the trials. Aha. Alright, so I want to come over here. Some of these base locations are cool. People in their bases, they just think they're so cool blocking paths from people. I hate you. I really do. I really do. You're not cool. You're not anything funny. You're not great. You're not awesome. You're just an ass. Alright, so I want to go over to here. I'm gonna head straight across there, and then I think I come up around here. Nuke it. I don't understand why on the bike my sun thing goes down. I just don't understand that at all. Why that does that. I left my lower section between the pillars clear. Also do not build on top and block the dew fields that's under my base. Yeah. This is a long way. There's a lot of sand in my way. Here he comes. Here he comes. Alright, where am I at? Yeah. Alright. I think this is where I go. Yep, this is it. Let's go ahead and get on foot so we can shoot stuff. Also, I like leaving space in our base in case someone needs a spot to either hide from storm. Yeah, I know, that's nice too. Now let's drink up. Okay, let's do this. It's already been through here once. Looks like somebody else has already been through here.
I need some backup.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do have incoming. Those burnt out bikes got loot. What do you mean they got loot? Oh, they sure as fuck do. Well, is that a player? Jesus fucking Christ. I need a better way to know it's a fucking player. I'm getting tired of this. Like, it's not fun. It's like you spend 3 minutes going, oh shit, it's another player. Alright, where's this intel? Scour the Skull Elusive Thieves Market for information. So I assume we gotta go inside. Let's go inside. I do love how everybody can loot. Like, they just do friendly stuff to this. Like, they totally have learned and make things friendly and fun. I mean, there's so much of this game that's great. Well designed that people just don't get. You know, you're not just sitting there fighting people for resources. And they've already cleared everybody out up here. So where's this information? Where's this information? I need information. Number 5, alive. Input. Need more input. One set of loot would suck in this game. Yeah, it's awesome. But I think a lot of MMOs would benefit from that. It's just, it removes friction. You know, it removes unfun game elements. It's not fun that somebody just happened to be there at the area right before you and took all the loot and you go there and you can't get any. That's not fun. That's not a gameplay element that's awesome. All right, where is I need information. Only time it makes sense is Peeber's. Yeah, it does. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Just because someone happened to be ahead of me and was just looting in front of me, it doesn't make it a very fun game. You know, just standing around waiting for a timer to respawn is not very fun. This design is great. Alright, so I have no idea where I need to go, what I need to do. And you said there's loot in these things, but I don't see what the loot is. There's nothing there. All I can do is manage vehicle. Claim ownership? Are you fucking kidding me? This one's mine. It's busted out, but it's mine. Hey! Can I run you over? Yeah. Yeehaw. I don't know what I'm going to do with 2 of these. What happens if I store this? Can I store 2 vehicles at once? Okay, not possible. Alright. The black charred ones sometimes have loot, and you can find busted free vehicles. Yeah, I just did. Okay. Well, I don't know where to go to get this information. I'm in the right area. I mean, one place up top is clearly a little market. Is there an interactive thing that I missed? I've missed something. It's on the second floor. That's where I was, but I'll go back. I mean, I was going to go back. Making sure I haven't missed something. Yeah, I got that. Nothing here. Nothing over there. Alright, nothing there. Ooh. Ooh, read. Drots bands always get the best loot. Everybody knows this. Are you tired of taking out scavengers for half a liter John worth of water and a handful of Solaris? Do you want to live like a duke, even just a day? Join Droot's band. Hey! Can I pick this up? Oh man, I thought that was the information. Who wants to join Drott's band? Alright. Look like lots of books here. Oh, it's maybe in here. Nope. Nothing here. What do we got here? Alright, nope, nope, nope. Maybe on this corner over here. I didn't do this corner. Nope. Over here. Oh, wait. Oh, nope. I thought it was going to be something I could read. Oh, shit. They all just spawned on me. They all spawned at once, too. Every one of them spawned at once. God damn, why can't he attack? This is bullshit. Like he's holding his head up. Fuck! God damn, there's a shitload of them. Fuck you. Holy shit. God damn. Ugh. Fuck, there's 400 of them. I hate that. You're in the middle of the base and you get spawned on, and I had nowhere to go. I normally like clearing it out myself so I know where everything's at. Jesus, that's annoying. You know, I'm in the middle of the room and they all just spawn on me. God damn, why can't I get a hit off? Alright, we're out for revenge. Identify this knee. No, we're coming for revenge. This is a revenge tale. This is 100% a revenge tale. Oh, here we go. What is this?
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer.
You got, oh.
Their Mirzabah.
Did you send a text message?
Indeed, a fine place for our now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed. But you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
You know what? I'm taking y'all's blood. So you gotta read the one upstairs first, then go back down one flight of stairs to read the second one. I don't remember that being there. But I'm taking their blood because I don't like them. Alright, this is a tale of revenge. God damn it. Fuck. Get out of it. Taking your blood. Taking your blood. Taking your blood. 'Cause I don't like you. Ooh, what's this over here? It's right there. I haven't had a chance to look around. I was just fighting. I'll get to it in just a minute. I was busy trying to not die. Alright. Okay. Yeah, well, I killed by the guy I killed. You like the 10 guys I just killed? I'll get to it. Run with Tarari. There we go. We still got revenge to do. Why does it say scours it some more? So what do I gotta do next? I got people to kill first, though. These guys over here, they need to die. The outlaw, Josie Wales. Come get me. Fuck. Yes. And I'm getting every one of y'all's blood. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Give me my shit back. Give me your blood. That's the best revenge, man. You kill them, you just get your blood back. You take their blood from them. Makes you feel so good. Alright, is there anything over here? Okay. Let's head back down. Alright, let's go read this other one. There it is. Nope, there it is. No, I didn't do anything. The marker's not even here anymore. So it must be somewhere else I gotta go. Like, the quest marker's not even here. The quest marker's not here anymore. You think it's bugged out? I wonder if it's bugged. Yeah, it says contact issuers here right here. See how it's got them all checked off? We're just gonna head back and go to the thing. Yeah. I mean, the quest is showing right on here. This shows it's correct. I'll just untrack and track. I think it's fine. I'm gonna head back to the market. I think it's fine. I'm not gonna take this other buggy because I don't want to fuel it. Or maybe I do. Screw it. Yeah, why not? Fuel's cheap to get. If you had space, you could dismantle it and scrap it. Well, I'm gonna take it back to my building. I'm gonna use it for now, but I'm gonna take it back to my building. And yeah, like I said, just locomotion module about to break. Maybe we'll take it back right now. I may have 100% wasted that fuel. It's going to break down completely. Can I get it home? Can I get it home? Oh, nope, 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 nope. There we go. Target right there. Yeah. Takes a while to drop a percent using the bike. Okay. Alright, so now we'll get my regular bike out. And we'll head on over, see if we can complete this quest. Head in between those two buildings. Perfect. Yeah, there's a cleaner way to come up to. Low fuel. Yeah, let's go fuel this up too. How the hell am I low fuel? Thanks for the lurker, Jedi. I'll have to hang out with some friends, no problem. Alright, yep, there it is. Looking for leaders. Contact Ishwar. Yeah, this proves there are several well-known Karab leaders, just like I thought. But wait, one of these recruiting ads is for Draught. It was Draught's gang that killed my partners. This feels like the second luckiest day of my life. I want the bastard dead. If you can kill Draught, not only will I have my personal revenge, but his death is sure to cause a power struggle amongst the gangs. With any luck, the infighting and backbiting will spread to other gangs as well. Karab killing Karab sounds pretty good to me. Alright, probably going to wrap up for the day. That was 9 hours, 15 minutes. I thought maybe I can go a little bit longer, but I think that's a bit much for me. Ah. So we're going to do another marbles here. And then I'm going to wrap up and we'll raid somebody and all that good stuff. Alright, so let's put the game. There we go. And bring him up. Race menu. And let's do a random and play. Do some abnormal pooks. Alright. Where's everybody at? There they are. They put you all on the edge. Alright, let's start the timer. I like how it starts everybody on the edges. Have we done this one? Marcus Kincaid has the record. Alright. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Fiber, trait. Let's take a look at these marbles. This is a good way to look at the marbles because they're all lined up in a nice circle for me. We got Strahd. Ooh. What does Foo we got going? I saw Purple Ball. Days. Hudson Hawk. Alright. Maze U's got a golden ball. Which one is that? I don't know what that one is. Oh, that's 2. Attack Cat and a Corvette. Oh yeah, you know it's Dory's. Jedi. Look at that. Shout out to Big Liquid. Welcome in, welcome in. Got Fiber. Welcome in, Big Liquid. Alright, 20 seconds. Alright, here we go. Ten, 9. And they're off. With a slow spiral to the middle. And now they go down the tube. Looks like Julius out early. Marcus, oh, that's Marcus's record? Or no, that's Marcus, and then Marcus's record's behind him. Like Marcus's record and Marcus, they're all like right next to each other. Marcus is head of a Marcus record. Wow, looks like a Tack Cat. Julius out early. Wanderings. Marcus. Trait. Marcus's record. And there, it did not finish. Hey, it happens. Hudson Hawk coming out quickly. Julius. Fiber. A lot of people ahead of the record pace right now. But usually those record pace because they stay strong throughout the whole race. Let's see if they can get through here. I bet you Marcus gets through this quickly. All right, we still got 2 people ahead of the race. Oh, yeah, we're going to set a record here. Yep, we are going to be setting a record, and Julius with the record. So Julius with the record. So that's 2 codes for Julius. Yeah, let's see here. And the top 3 finishers. All right, let's see here. Yep, you're the record holder now. And then, who was second? Wondering for Wonders. What did you do? You finished? All right, Wondering for Wonders. Wondering. Wondering or Wonders? Whisper. All right, and let's get another code. Definitely want to automate this. Hudson Hawk. All right, let's close that out. Let's exit that. Let's get our last code up. All right, there's the command. Get our last code on the board. I think we're gonna. Admiral's playing some Dune. We'll raid him. Let's see here. Raid and search and filter. Is he not playing right now? Oh, he must have just logged off. Captain Richards. He's got a whole bunch of people. Sacral, 1.3K. Holy smokes. Is there anybody that's not big that I know that's playing Dune Awakening? Who's this channel? Oh my god. Y'all want to do this?
Wait. Yeah, please. I wanna lead.
Are we raiding this?
I'm checking.
I need a yes or no from somebody.
Should I put some blood in here yet? No, I got more deficit some blood.
Come on, somebody.
Have some water in the
agree,
doghouse.
disagree.
Okay. Wait, Nira, maybe. Is it okay when I use
no.
cobalt paste in the doghouse for a Mark III
Right.
bike? For
One
Nira?
no's enough from me.
Yeah. Oh, that's the tag.
Thank you. Okay, we're
Where
gonna
the
try
hell
to build
can
a
I-
Mark III
Why
bike.
can I not find Dune Awakening?
But we need
Well.
some steel.
Where's Dune? Why can I not find Dune? Yo-Yo Meg. Alright, let me find Yo-Yo Meg. Yo, yo. I want to see what they look like. Excuse me. Oh! Let me
She's
listen
like
to
right
her.
in front and up to the left. Alright. I don't know, I'm about to put some pings for you.
She usually uses cam.
What was that? Was that a worm?
Yeah.
Alright.
You
How
just
many
ate
people
something,
she's
like,
got? She's got
ate
27.
something feel weird.
Alright.
Yeah. You know, I actually forgot about the worms.
Dude, because we live nowhere near it anymore. Like,
How long is she streaming?
There's
50. She
worms.
just started too. Okay. Yep, yep. Alright. Raid. Yeah, do that. There we go. Thanks for joining. See y'all on the next one. And we're out.
how does it expect me to get this? Holy frick. Oh, the man observer?